Snorlax, how you doing, man? You're in here quick today. You are fast today. I'm sick. Oh no, man. Sorry to hear that. Did you miss school today then, I'm guessing? So I stayed home from school. That makes sense, man. That makes sense. You gotta do what it takes to get better. What have you been up to on your sick day? Have you had a good chance to get some video games done, or what? Get a little stretching in. Oh, it feels nice. Watching TV, nice. What have you been watching? Anything exciting? I'm not supposed to be on your phone. Like your mom and dad said you can't be on your phone. You're gonna get in trouble. That's what you're getting at. Good man. Can't miss the show today, I tell you. What's up, Bowie? How you doing? Exactly. You're the man. First like. Snorlax. First person in here, but not the first to like. Sure is a cheese string. Don't come on. Oh. Bowie, I'm just a cheese guy. I don't care. I don't like goat cheese or blue cheese. That's it. Otherwise, you throw it in front of me, I'll eat it. Those are my cheese rules. The rules of the cheese. Donnie, finish your solo event before your energies overflow. Dude, I did some already. Let's see. Let's take a look. See, I did some so that you guys couldn't say that they're overflowing. See? We're good. We're good. Oh, right. We gotta open a pack here quick. Gotta open a pack, see if we can pull Lucario before I have to buy, I believe, a second Lucario. Good job. Thank you, sir. I'm always overflowing on packs. I'm calling a hollow Lucario. I don't know, man. I'll be lucky if I get a Lucario. But, you know what? We'll see. Definitely no Lucario in here. We're just going to tackle my protein bar, get it out of the way. Get all the fuel in my body. Bust. That is right. You have to have 3. Jason, how you doing? You caught me mid-eating. I'm sorry. Mid-bite saying hi. How you doing? Jason, how's your morning been so far? Or your afternoon? All right. First step, double Glade. Double Lucario. Oh, we need double Hitmonchan. And then 2 capes and 2 Pokemon communicators. Two capes, 2 communicators. And then... oh, there's only 1 cape. Okay, 1 cape, 2 communicators, 1 X speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, and 1 X speed. Alright, there's deck number 1. Call it Lucario Glade. There we go. Pretty good. I went horse riding. How's your morning? Damn, that sounds like a productive morning. Dawn, how you doing? We missed you yesterday, Dawn. Dawn, I don't know if this is exactly your deck, but it's, I think, not far off. We're doing 2 Lucario decks today. This next one only has 1 Hitmonchan. Nope. Shoot. Go back. You missed a card. 2 Leafs. 1 Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet. 2 Lucario. Yep. Oh, it's got Marshadow too. We've missed that. And then we got a Cape and a Helmet. And a Cyrus. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research. And here is deck number 2. Let's set this up so we can see what it looks, know what it is. Oh wait, what? Why did I put 2 Glades in here? Absolutely not supposed to be 2 Glades. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Didn't put Lucario in. Oopsie. I'll chat with you guys more in just a second. Let me just finish these decks off real quick. Then I'll get back into chat. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. What'd I miss? It's been good, dude. Horseback riding. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you own horses, Jason? Or just like it was a one-off thing and you just like were like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going horseback riding. Um, Take care of the Wigglytuff. I have every single base EX from Genetic and Mythical. Way to go, Snorlax. I'm missing 32 cards from SmackDown set. I don't know how many cards I'm missing. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't use Hitmonchan. I don't have Dragonfly or Water Dragon. That's because I'll be Water type. Ooh, 3 of them? Dang. Oh, yeah. I need Manaphy still to help with Starmie EX. Vital to the Water deck. Trying to Wonder Pick one. I mean, to be fair, Bowie, though, they don't take very many points. Like, back points, it's like 30 or 35 or whatever for Manaphy. But yeah, just saying. Just saying. It's not that hard to get it. Alright, guys. We are on a Lucario kick today. I'll tell you guys something funny that me and my wife have been doing. So, on Threads, we post what decks we're playing. And 2 days ago, she was like, this is what she wrote. She was like, well, the Palkia decks start coming and they don't stop coming. And I was just like, oh, that's funny because of the song All Star. And she was just like, yeah. And I was like, you should try to quote it twice in the same thing. So she put that and she said, I'm on a quest to find which Palkia deck in Pokemon Pocket is the All Star. So all week now, since yesterday, we're going to do 2 quotes from the song All Star in all of our Threads posts to see if anybody picks up on it. So today, it's time to get your game on with Pokemon Pocket and bust out Lucario. I'll be trying out these decks to figure out whether Lucario is really worth the hype. Check out my YouTube live stream to see how these decks perform. It'll be a blast, but you'll never know if you don't go. There you guys go. That's our little Easter egg of our social medias for the day. What the? Bowie, that doesn't even make sense. Alright. So we got a couple of decks today. Let's get into verses. Let's go to random matches. Let's see what this looks like. Deck number 1. We'll use this deck first. Glade. Okay. So I'll do a little intro on this deck for you guys. Give me 1 sec. Just let me download it. Glade EX. Alright, today we are rocking a Glade EX with Lucario deck. So we've got double Lucarios, double Glades, and some Hitmonchans. Now the Hitmonchans are supposed to be out there right away so you can do some quick damage and put some pressure out on them while getting the Glades and the Lucarios on the bench. This deck also includes 2 Pokemon Communicators and a Giant Cape and pretty much everything else you'd expect in a deck. Hopefully you're getting Lucarios up to get that 20 damage bonus on your fighting types and getting Glade up and running while just using the Hitmonchans to soak up some damage in the early game. Obviously you can go into Lucario, but ideally you are going to get to that Glade with the Lucario or 2 on the bench so that you are doing 70 damage plus the extra 20 and the extra 20. Okay, and then also with Glaze Attack, you are going to be doing more than 70 as long as they have any energies on it too. So the damage can be quite high, and let's just jump right into the games. Alright, sorry guys, gotta do it. Code Snorlax, sure Bowie. Someone want to fight me? Guys are already getting the battles going. I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm going to do a couple battles, guys, and then I'm going to show you guys some promo stuff for Little Cup to get you guys a little hyped for Friday. A couple new rules for anyone that's not keeping track on it to help you build some decks. If it helps anybody out, we have not started to do any deck building ourselves. So, we got the brand new routes in here. Reason we do that is because we got the teleport. Easily, such an easy card to just put in there instead. up against the Snivy, so let's just get the Pokeball down. And we got another Ralts. So we're just going to hold on to that for a second here and see what we end up getting. Hitmonchan and Kirlia. Okay, I'm liking this a lot better now. Okay, so we're just going to leave it like this. Let's see what their first turn looks like. We will probably X speed and get right into Hitmonchan with doing some damage. Rather than using the teleport. Only because we have it. If we didn't have it, we'd just be teleporting and being fine with that. Also means we are going to be able to get the Kirlia up as well. And there we go. First energy is going to be on Celebi. GG's Donnie teleport for the win. Hey, I believe it. I think it's a win. Alright, so let's get the X speed down. And let's retreat into Hitmonchan. And here we go. We are going to get Kirlia up now. And we will do some jab damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to wait on the cape for now. Just for now. Teleporting Ralt is 100% the way to go. I don't know why anyone wouldn't use it nowadays. One of you is getting mad at me. Joseph. Gallade seems to be like Lee better than Lucario. Gallade seems to like Hitmonlee better than Lucario. Interesting. Well, you know what? I guess we'll find out. This is not necessarily my deck. This is just a deck that we have picked up from the weekend. This did really good in the tournaments. It did in the top, I believe it was top 32. So we're just playing it, having a good time with it. I mean, this is our first match with it. This is our first match with even using Lucario. So we'll see how it all pans out. Damn you, Snore. 1 or 2 Manaphy, I'll find out. What? Oh, because he's got it on the board. I see. All right, then for the next, we'll just... here's the thing. Yeah, he is getting a lot of energy down. There's no doubt about that. But on the bright side, he isn't really doing much to hurt us yet, right? So now we're going to finally be able to put a little bit of hurt down. So Lucario can go out next turn if we really want it to. We might go into Kirlia just to see what we can draw. But we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if they wait until they have Superior out to put Celebi up. Because right now he would just take damage, right? You don't necessarily want to just take damage. Alright. Got the Communicator, so we will play the Communicator. We will drop the Ralts for now. Ralt is too far away to be considering that we will get a second one. Of course, that's how it works. And we will just put the... You know what? Let's put the Riolu on the bench too. And we are just going to get everything ready for battle, pretty much. We already know we're going to die from 2 heads next turn from Celebi, which is all good. But 50 damage with Hitmonchan, nothing wrong with that. Peter, hello Donnie, hello chat. How you doing, Peter? Trix, how you doing? What is up with you guys all today? Thank you guys all for coming in. Don't forget to drop the likes on the stream. We are at, what, 4 or 5 likes? 5 likes it looks like. 9 of you in here. Let's get those likes down. Get it. What do you guys think of the thumbnail today? I think that the thumbnail today is one of my absolute favorite thumbnails out of all of them. Absolute favorite thumbnails out of all of the ones my wife has cooked up. As you can see, Snorlax, I am putting Starmie to good use. There you go. All right. Okay. Hey, you know what? Not bad. All right, well, we are going to put up Riolu. just for now. Oh, of course, that's just the way it has to be, eh? Okay. How do we do this without sacrificing everything in the world? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna retreat. This is gonna suck, but it is what it has to be. We're gonna retreat into Lucario. Because he has the energies. We'll get the second Lucario down. Here we go. We're now going to be doing 80 damage here. Which is going to put the Celebi in... Oh, and we should have put the cape on it. We definitely should have put the cape on it for it to be forced to get 3 heads. That's okay. That's okay. He's going to have 6 energies on it right now anyway. But you know what? Getting 50 damage down, definitely better than it was a second ago. Huh. Okay, I get it. Okay. Celebi, I get it. You can heal a lot. Understood. I don't know what is going on with that deck, lol. You know what? I used to run only 1 Manaphy too, so it's not like it's completely wrong to only run 1 Manaphy. Just saying. Alright. Let's see if we can survive the onslaught of heads. And you know what? The worst... Well, okay. At least we would have died with the cape also. That makes me feel a little better. Alright. We're going to go into Curlia, and we are just going to hope for the best. Hope for the best. And if we don't get it, then so be it. We can always retreat into Hitmonchan. Alright, we got 2 more chances at greatness. Bottom 5 cards here. This is, I believe, our first Professor's Research. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we will use this to pull another card out of here. And then we will use the Communicator. Come on, come on. There's like literally like no cards left. If you don't give it to me, like, come on. There we go. All right, and that's going to be GG's at the very end. But, you know, I guess I will say that there's something to be said with there only being 2 cards left in the deck. And we're still going to be able to clutch this out. There we go. 210. Goodbye, Celebi. And GG's. So that worked out quite well, actually. Surprisingly enough. 7 likes. Perfect, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always appreciate you. Top decking incoming. Yeah, Joseph. You called it. But, you know, it was like top decking. We were at the end of the deck, you know? And that was our first Professor's Research. I'm fairly certain. So, like, 5 cards left. 2 of them Professor's Research, 2 of them Glade, and 1 of them was... Oh, no, only 1 of them was Professor's Research, because we got a Pokeball. Barely top decked out of that last one, though. Alright, so we're going first again. Went first last game. Wasn't that painful to be going first, so let's see how we do with Hitmonchan leading, going first this time. This time at least we're not Ralts first, so we're already going to be ahead. Perfect. Hitmonchan versus Magikarp, that's what you love to see, except we're not first energy, so you don't love to see it quite as much. But let's see what we can get done. Another Hitmonchan. Okay, we're never going to play 2 Hitmonchans, like 1 in the front and 1 in the bench, unless like we have to. It's definitely a more wait and see on the Hitmonchan. If we are afraid we are going to lose it, then we'll absolutely do it. But when we're not afraid, we won't. Alright, so let's see what we are up against. Is this just going to be like an old school standard Gyarados EX deck, or is this something a little different? My guess would be that this is at least a little different because of Space Time Smackdown coming out, but you don't know until you know. I want a Weevil in it too. Dude, Weevil's sweet. I don't even have a Weevil yet. Or maybe I have 1 Weevil. I have 1 Weevil. Or maybe this guy's going to do a classic timeout. He'll time me out and then just do nothing because he has nothing in his hand. Gotta love it. Gotta love the timeout. Put this guy in the penalty box if he keeps doing this to me. Wow. All right. But I have 2 Darkrai and a Weevil. Dude, that's sweet. Face me and I'll show you. You can play it. Snorlax. Boss Hog, dude. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Still trying to get my second Lucario. I thought I would pair with a Mythical Island Primate. Hey, I've seen it out there, Boss Hog. I've definitely seen it out there. It's happened. Alright, well, this guy, I don't know what his deal is, but we will not entertain it. Unfortunately, though, like, definitely not a terrible hand. Have the whole Glade set up on hand, but we're unfortunately not going to be given the chance to really go with it. All right, top into the next one. Pesky Magikarp. If it's not him, the other Primate. I see it. Well, I'm glad that you see it. I on the other hand, I see it too. Yeah, I could see it. We'll see. I mean, we usually try to keep up with how the tournaments go every weekend, and that's kind of how we've been picking our decks for the last. We've been doing that for like the last few, like last month. So nothing really is new. The only thing that's new is I guess we're doing it a little bit more now, right? A little bit more frequently, I guess you could say. But okay, we're going first. Let's just start with the Ralts on the teleport. Get the Riolu in the back. We got the Pokeball, and we have the Communicator, so we definitely have the makings of something special here. Can't stick around, gotta study, but glad to see how the channel's growing. Dude, Boss Hog, thank you so much, man. Honestly, even coming in for a minute just to say hi, we have massive appreciation. What the heck? This guy gets his literally perfect setup right off the bat? That doesn't seem appropriate. That doesn't seem appropriate at all. Alright, it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine, I'm fine. Okay. Let's do the Communicator. Let's get rid of Curlia. We don't need 2 of them at this point in time. At least we got 2 of these, right? So, you know, we can always get a Hitmonchan, you know? And you know what? We're going to throw it out there. Because at some point in time, we're going to want to get our Ralts out, right? So, and we'll save our next Communicator just for now. And let's take a look. So, right now, take 1 energy from your energy zone and attach it to, yeah, either one of them. Okay, well, this is just rude. Just rude. But we'll see what happens. We are mostly weak to what we're fighting up against, but, you know. Maybe we just, like, go hard and stay strong right in the forward spot. Because we don't have the X speed either, right? We'll just do a slap. Make it seem like we're, like, really scary. Like, super scary. Which, to be fair, we kind of become really scary if we get the Glade out right now. Like, that would be pretty scary. We got 2 chances at greatness for it. We've got, what, 20% chance of it coming up, and then the math on using the Communicator is even better. So we'll see. I know a team of grillers that are Boss Hog named. Are you in the barbecue community? Just classically, oh, are you a big part of the grilling around here? I know some grillers that you might know. That is not what we wanted, but that's okay. Also, we got the X speed, and let's get Hitmonchan out because we can one-shot this guy. We are trying to kind of kill some time anyway to get a couple more pulls out. So we'll get Riolu out, and let's get a kill here with the jab. Unfortunately, this is not the super scary one that we need to avoid fighting, but, I mean, it's what we can do. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. He's going to try to kill our Kirlia in 2 turns. I get it. I get it. And to be fair, if he can soften it up as much as he can, then he doesn't have to worry as much about it anyway. But if we get the Lucario out right now, then we're just going to be doing some decent jabs anyway. So, decent jabs. And we don't get it. That's so disheartening. That's all good, though. Let's get the jab off. And then here's the thing. He's going to take out the Kirlia. Then we'll get this kill. And then he is going to just kind of come in and swoop over top of me with this guy. Doing 160. Oh, can only be used if you have on the bench. Okay, that's actually great for us right now. That's great for us. Unless he's hoarding them, he is not going to be getting those attacks off because he does not have those Pokemon on the bench. Yo, Ben, how you doing? He's hoarding. You think so, Ben? Or you think so, Don? That's what you'd be doing is what you're trying to tell me. But you know what? Now that we got a Hitmonchan out again, like, I'm a lot less scared. I can potentially do one-shotting. Let's just get this on the other Riolu. Because Hitmonchan is ready to fight at any point in time. But we'll see. We'll see if you're right. Yep. I mean, he's only got 4 cards in his hand. You're trying to tell me half of those are the 2 Pokemon I've killed. And he's still got 9 in the deck. I don't think so. With Gardevoir going up, no shot, man. No shot. I mean, don't get me wrong. Gardevoir can one-shot Hitmonchan. But still. He can't. Here's the thing. He can't one-shot Lucario. That's one thing for certain. Welcome in, guys. We got 9 likes, 15 people in here. Let's get that likes up. Let's get it over 10, guys. I know you're capable of doing it. All right, so let's get Lucario going, and let's hope that we do not see a Sabrina right now. If we do see a Sabrina, we unfortunately do lose, but without a Sabrina, we still lose. Because we are going to... Oh, no, we're not going to still lose. Wow. We barely are going to clutch this out. Maybe not. It does depend on getting the next Lucario, unfortunately. Lucario is what we need to win. Top deck the Lucario. We got a 2 and 5 shot right now. What do you guys think? 40%. Lucario. Lucario. There we go. That's all it takes, guys. Easy. You should have used the Stony helmet. Rock helmet. Not that it would have mattered. I would have swapped Lucario's. And that's why I only use one Mew with them. So many Pokemon hurts his draws. Yeah. Steven. Nice. How you doing, Steven? That was a fun battle though. Like definitely an interesting back and forth. He probably should have done more swapping. Because he had like all the energy he needed way early. I don't know what he was exactly thinking. I understand the idea of wanting to have a Gardevoir so that you can energy up because you have to discard everything. Definitely understand that. But I'm not sure that fully helps out his situation. But we'll see. Pretty good. Just dropped a like. Steven, appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're at 12 likes. You guys heard the calling. 16 people in here, 12 likes. That's fair. That's an appropriate amount of likes. All right. So we are going to go with the Hitmonchan. 3rd game, guys. And we have gone first every single time. You know, worth noting. All right. So we got the Hitmonchan up against the Dialga. we will get the Ralts on the backboard. No issues with that there. Get the professor's research out and see where we get to go from here. You know what? Not a bad start. We'll save the communicator, obviously. And we will get energy number 1 on Hitmon. Unless we pull the Glade right now, first energy is definitely going to go onto Hitmonchan. I guess, yeah, because we do have the X speed, right? So being able to like get that out and just essentially one-tap Dialga will be pretty awesome. But it depends if what we see. So Dialga getting first energy, we are knowing that there's going to be a Melmetal in there, and we do see a Mew EX. So one thing I will say about this guy's deck is he really needs Dialga to pick up. And the reason I say that is because he has got a lot of energy requirements between Meltan and Mew. Alright. We will save that Hitmonchan for now. Let's get Evolution 1 up. And you know what? We will do the Communicator just in case. Okay, Communicator on Hitmonchan. And let's see if we can hit it. We do not. Okay, so first energy is absolutely going to Hitmonchan. Let's do some damage here. We're not going to have to worry about Dialga killing us for a few turns still, but that's okay. Definitely help once we have Lucario on the board, and then we're doing 50 damage. Okay, so Giant Cape is going down. Oh, wow. So he's like really emphasizing that he wants to keep Dialga up here. Really emphasizing it. Okay. And Sabrina. Okay. Well, this just doesn't really matter that much. We are going to get our second energy out. Oh, I guess we probably didn't need to take 30 damage on Kirlia, but if we don't pull it, we do know that we have Lucario. So having Lucario ready is kind of not a bad thing right now. All right, so let's get Lucario out. Let's do the X speed. And then we will do another Pokemon Communicator before we put down the energy. Just in case we do get the Glade, right? We might not. But if we do get it, then we know where the energy, definitely where we want it to go. All right, there we go. So we got the Glade out. Yeah, he has taken a little bit of damage. And we will give him the next energy, and he will be going out and essentially one-tapping anything he comes up against. We don't have to worry about Mew killing him in one shot because he'll only be able to do 110 damage to us. Because we'll only have 2 energies on it. So, we don't have to really worry. Oh, I guess, no. 110 and weakness. So, 130. So, if you would need to have a Giovanni to be able to counter us with the Mew. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. With double Meltan, it's safe to say the next 2 energies are definitely going to be going on to a Meltan. It's just, you know, would make sense. Yeah, you want to get those Melmetals up and running. They take so much energy, right? So we will throw our cape down here. And here's the question. Do we let him get any more setup? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going to retreat. Let's get Glade in there. Let's take 2 prizes right here. Don't forget we do have the Lucario. So we're going to be doing a good amount of damage here. So 130. And then Mew is going to also need to have an extra energy on it. So we'll be doing 150 to Mew. So without a blue, he's also going to be dying. Yeah, or Melmetal, everything pretty much here is going to be getting one shot by us, so we'll see what he does. Alright. I guess Dialga, yep, you're right. Dialga does not get one shot with one energy. But with 2 energy, unfortunately, I do believe that he does get one shot. So, that is going to conclude this game. Only because we have the Lucario. Oh, 130. It isn't enough. Dun dun dun. Okay. So, for here on, we'll just get Lucario ready. He's got a little bit more HP, and we're not going to be too worried about that. He has 0 prizes, so let's do our 130, and whatever comes out now. Well, if the Mew comes out right now, that is going to cause some problems. We maybe should have retreated that into Hitmonchan, I wonder. Into Hitmonchan, and then let him not be able to pull into the Mew EX right here. That might have been the play. Because he's going to do 130. We know he's going to do 130. And the Lucario is weak to this, so he'll be able to do 60 to us with... So we were too quick. He does 110. Yeah, but the weakness. Yeah, Glade on curve is kind of cracked. Glade is sweet. Battle me, crazy. How you doing, man? I tell ya what. What are you telling us? I tell you what, the Glade setup early is kind of busted. It is kind of busted if you can get it rolling, for sure. But that is the kicker. You got to get it rolling too, right? Because the reality is here now, our deck, we are not running anything where we can do any swaps. So we did definitely make a little itty bitty error on that one. But I mean, that's how you learn. That's how you get better. Okay, now the healing goes down. We get it. We get it. So yeah, he'll do 60. And Riolu, we needed you a turn ago. If we had Hitmonchan, there might be something here. Like our fresh Hitmonchan. Maybe we would have had something. Because then we could have done a swap into it and he would have only been able to... Oh, wait. There is still something here. Maybe. Because he can't... Well... But he can retreat into Dialga. Let's just see. Let's see if he's smart enough to pick up on it. I mean, we're not just dead quite yet. Let's do a jab. 40 damage. If he geo-hacks me, we live. If he swaps into anything else, we lose. Ah, there we go. He does the swap. Fair enough. Fair enough. But we saw it, right? You had to see, but you love to do it. You hate to see it, but you love to do it. Famous last words. Stephen Allen. Hey, I love the quote. That's my quote. Sub chat. Pokemon or Bugcatcher Zach. How you doing? You hate to see it, but you love to do it. Hey, you know what? Those are good words, Steven. That's Donnie quote at its finest. That should be my tagline. That should be my tagline. Guys, thank you. We're up to 14 likes now. 17 of you in here. Appreciate all the love. If you guys don't know what Stephen Allen is referring to, you need to go watch my shorts. Because that is definitely the tagline I say with my Palkia. Donnie, how about replacing Hit with Marshadow? We've got another deck, Don, after this that we are doing with Marshadow. We've got 2 different decks. And here's the thing. I could change cards in here. I absolutely could. Yesterday, I was using a deck with an Eevee. And it did not use the Eevee with continuous steps, which to me just seems so wrong. Why would you even run an Eevee without continuous steps? But the full-on reality of it is, like, these aren't my decks. I'm copying somebody else's list so that other people can kind of be like, hey, do I like that deck that did really well in a tournament? That's kind of what it is. This isn't about Donnie changing the deck and fixing it. This is about me just showing you guys what they put together. And if it's something that you like, then it gives you the opportunity that you can go and try it yourself. Or change it for yourself. If you're like, ooh, I like this deck, but I would change A, B, and C. That's okay too. But that's kind of where we're at. Oh, this is I don't hate this. Especially because he didn't get the Misty. So we get the first attack off. The Misty he does is not going to help him out. I just wonder if this is running a Dragonite with it. Be interesting to see if this is running Dragonite. Okay. But time will tell. And we are just going to go right into Lucario here and get the evolution up here. And we're going to go hard. We will retreat if we have to. We don't have to worry necessarily about him doing any more damage. I mean, yeah, a Misty can give us a bad time, but, you know, at the same time, any Misty can give us a bad time. So many Mons if he is running Dragonite, I know. But the thing is, only one of these Mons evolve. Like, the Electabuzz can evolve, but everything else is basic, right? So, like, I don't know. You get, I see it. You get the Manaphy out. You try to put the extra energy down onto the Dragonite. I could see it. I could see someone trying it. I don't see it working. I could see someone trying it. Ah, you would have tried to do the swap. But you would have been wrong on doing the swap, because I got the Glade anyway, Don. There we go. So we got the Glade out as fast as we possibly could. He is doing a swap now, and this is going to start catapulting very quickly. So we'll do another attack with Lucario here, but after this, I mean, we will be swapping into Glade and essentially killing everything. So he's just trying to kill some time, obviously hoping to pull something. Now he's getting some fighting energy out. So, you know what? I will say that this might have been this deck that we're fighting against. Okay, let's pretend that he got perfect energies each time. It wouldn't have mattered. Yes, he could have gotten water energy on Articuno right there. But the reality is there's nothing that he has done that, you know, there's nothing that he's done that's going to make me feel like I need to even swap. But yeah, this is in the bag. It's over 9 billion. This should be GG, 100%. Pyro, how you doing, guys? Thank you, everybody, for coming back in. 18 of you. We got 15 likes. Don't forget to drop those likes, guys. It helps us out a lot. Hello, everybody. I'm here, willing to trade. I need Gyarados EX for my Mythical Island card decks. Water fighting Garchomp? Water fighting Garchomp. But then why the Electabuzz? Why the Electabuzz? That's the question. Why the Electabuzz? I just lost a tournament round because I didn't pay attention while dominating all the games. That doesn't make sense. I lost a tournament round because I didn't pay attention while dominating all the games. So you're dominating all the games, but then you didn't pay attention and you lost. So you're not quite dominating all of them. You're dominating most of them. $1,000 question. But yeah, exactly. I have 3 Gyarados EX. No, the round. I'll trade. Well, good for you, Pyro. What kind of tournament are you in? Is it for Pokemon Pocket? Alright, so we are going first. Not all the rounds. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, so we are up first. We got the Hitmonchan. We've got the Ralts to put on the back. We've got the Pokeball. Honestly, I'm liking our start here. We're up against Grass. Delmai's up against us. Not going to be too worried about what we see here. So let's play the Pokeball. We're hoping to get Riolu. And we don't. That's okay. We'll keep Hitmonchan in our hand and get the energies down and start evolving next turn. Did 600 damage. Is you doing well and family and friends? That's a weird way to ask that, Bowie. No, I'm sad. Why are you sad? I need Gyarados EX. What do I need? Cray? There we go. Alright. So Hitmonchan is going to start getting bopped on the head. We got Snivy out. Finally, we're going to get Riolu. Finally, as if it's more than one turn late. Relax. Okay. And we will just get... we're not going to be worried about Hitmonchan dying this turn. So let's get him a energy so he can start attacking back. Next turn, we will put energy on Kirlia. We'll put one on each of them just while waiting. But it's just in case we end up getting the Glade, then we can go up and just hammer through this really quickly. All right. Take another 20 damage. And we very well could see... So we are going to put Hitmonchan on the board because we very well could see the Superior go up next turn and kill our Hitmonchan. So we want to make this Hitmonchan... Well, make the next one go up if that's the case. We are kind of, hoping for the best by putting our energy on Kirlia. But we are going to be so much farther ahead if we don't have to put up Lucario. What? TMIs? How many TMIs? Who's TMIing? Message me on Discord if you want. Don't want to chat it now. Okay. Donnie, any thoughts on a good Regigigas deck? I can't think of a way to get energy fast for normal type. I mean, Don, the way to do, and that's why we did it this way, guys. So we got the Glade out. This is going to be perfect. Yeah, he gets a little bit of a heal, but that's okay. We'll get some energy on Lucario here. Ooh, we could have swapped. We should have swapped. We should have swapped into the other Hitmonchan. That's okay though. We can put Hitmonchan up next turn. Just have to sacrifice a prize, unfortunately, but. Okay, so he's going to go into Delmise for sure. And he's got 4 coins on Celebi right now. I wonder if there's merit in me going into Glade and just forcing Celebi up before he gets a whole bunch of energy. But if he doesn't go up, then we just get softened up, right? Yeah, we'll just put on Hitmonchan. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so Hitmonchan... Oh, I see. But you know what? It's just not worth it. If he's willing to sacrifice the energy to not put up to do 90 damage with Delmise, then I think we're okay with that. Like, it stops energy from going on Celebi, right? And that's ultimately what we kind of want right now. Regigigas, pair it with, honestly, with Dialga. That's the easiest way to get energy on it. 100%. That's the easiest way to get energy on it. All right. So all roads lead to this situation right here, which it is what it is. He's going to have 6 coins. We are going to hope that only 3 of those are heads. That's what's going to happen. We're going to hope only 3 of those are heads. And just in case he does play Sabrina on us, at least our Lucario will also be 3 heads. And let's start, yeah, I mean, with Superior, Glade is definitely a great counter to it as long as you don't get one-tapped by the Celebi, and that's what we're hoping for right here. We're hoping on 50% odds, no better, no worse. Yeah, Florges and Togekiss is an insane combo. I do agree with that. Okay, wait, looking. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that that is a... We're going to see a lot more Togekiss cards and decks coming out for sure. All right, here's the moment of truth. Is it 3 or less heads? Off to a great start. There we go. And that is going to be GG's for this Celebi deck. He did exactly half odds, and... We made a couple even mistakes here. And we still get the win. So GG's on that one. Okay. Okay, wait, looking. Wait, looking. I'm looking. Trying to find you. I can't find you. Mayday, mayday. That's great. Executor EX trade sent. Now please check it out. Peter, there you go. You're getting your trades in. How you feeling? You're finally getting your cards, you free to play player. How's everybody doing on the event? Who's at 45 wins already? I haven't even started it yet. I'll start it tomorrow with you guys. I'll start it tomorrow with my Wormadam deck. I need to prove a point that it can be done with a 2 diamonds or less deck. Alright, Riolu. You know what? Here's the thing. Riolu's start is not the best. But we are going second. 2 Pokeballs and a Professor's Research. At the very minimum, we're going to have a good bench. We'll have a very solid looking bench. So well, you know what? You don't get it uncontested. He gets both Pokeballs too. So we're going to see exactly right here, right now, what we are up against. Okay, so at least a Arcanine we can expect. Maybe a Charizard. Likely a Charizard. Okay. And we pulled the Hitmonchan, which I'm happy about that because that means that we are going to be pulling... Come on. Let's get another Riolu right here. That'd be the best. Another Hitmonchan. That's okay. We'll play the Professor's Research. See, at least we're going to get some evolutions, like going right away for next turn as quickly as possible. Hey, you know what? I'm for that too. So we'll get Hitmonchan up. We're going to get Ralts up. First energy on Riolu. And let's just jab, you know? He does a itty bitty jab compared to Hitmonchan, but a jab nonetheless. I'm at 31 and pulled Cresselia EX. GG's. Donnie, I'm doing okay. I got my 3rd gold emblem. 45 wins now. Dude, congrats, Peter. Congrats. I'm at 31 and just pulled... Steven, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've got 1 Cresselia EX. I don't have 2 of them. I only have 1. Alright, so he gets 2 energies and he puts them onto Moltres of all things. Okay. So we for sure... Well, I guess we probably didn't have to do it that way. Because now we're going to have to play the Professor's Research if we're not going to keep Lucario up there. But let's see. And of course we pull the 1 for the back too. So that's okay. You know what? In this scenario, I think we can give a pass on letting Lucario get a little bit more damage because... The reality is, this Moltres is going to die next turn if he doesn't get any assistance. So that will put us in a good spot, especially with a Growlithe having 0 energy on it. I have 5 wins. I've been so busy with content. Mage, you have been busy. You've been growing like crazy. Maybe next month we'll get 1,000 trade tokens again? Maybe. Maybe, Peter. Can't completely discredit it. It could happen. All right. 3 coins, 3 energies, that's all it takes, and everything is now set up. On the bright side, Kirlia is going to be able to get some damage on the board. The real question here is... Actually, there is no question. We're going to get the kill. We're going to hope that Arcanine doesn't come out and one-tap us. And if he does, so be it. We'll kill him back. We'll kill him back. If unless he plays the cape, we will be able to kill Arcanine in 1 hit, even without the Lucario. Yeah, I know it sounds sad, but that's what it is. And that's the thing too, even in this. Lucario can be so explosive in itself, right? With that bonus. In an ideal world, you're not using Lucario as your main damage dealer, but it is what it is. So he kills the Lucario, he takes his point, but unfortunately does 20 damage to himself And with 3 energies on him, that is going to be a death sentence here for our Arcanine here. So we will energy up on the Glade, and this will be GG's on the Arcanine. What is up, Turtle? How you doing, man? I'm okay, chilling. Turtle instantly. Peter answers. I'll trade Pikachu EX for Starmie EX. Lol. I got like 6 Pikachu EX cards. Cray, I would almost take that trade. I just don't even have the. I only have 2 Starmie EXs, unfortunately. Turtle, what is up? How you been doing? Now wrapping up work for another 45 minutes. Mage, you've been going crazy. Your posts every day seem to be blowing up right now. You're growing like a madman. Granted, we hit 200. We're actually over 200 people on, or 200 followers on Threads now. So, you know, what are we at? 218. Our goal was to attempt to be 250 by the end of the month. My wife made that goal up. And then over a matter of a few days, we ended up getting like 70 followers. So that is not going to be the case. Oh, okay. We could put out... We're going first, and it's going to be against a grass deck. I think we're going to start with Riolu. But we get first evolution, too. It's all works out to being the same. So we'll get Ralts on the back. The reality is we don't want Ralts up front. There's no shot we want that. He may get first energy, but we will get the first evolution. And you know what? We will put Hitmonchan on the board just in case we do have an opportunity to do a swap. If we pull the X speed, then we will absolutely do the swap. But if not, then we will just go hard with Riolu and hope for the best. Pikachu EX, basically running 4 Pikachus in one deck. I mean, good way to put it. You could run those with Zapdos EX. You'd have a deck full of only EXs. All right. The helmet goes down. I'm not loving the helmet going down. I think we're going to do a swap. I think we are better off losing Hitmonchan and just buying some time rather than guaranteeing this loss. This is the Exeggutor Yanmega deck, which we do have a little bit of experience playing it the other day. So, you know, keep that in mind. We will be playing from behind here, but let's retreat into Hitmonchan, and then we'll get Lucario on the board. Unfortunately, we are not going to be getting any more evolutions out. We're just going to keep the Ralts in hand. But we will attack with Hitmonchan unless we die right here from a Exeggutor hitting the board. So that which very well could happen. Very well could happen. Easy enough. And having both rock helmets out already, I mean, each to their own. I usually like to wait just a tad. I mean, it's so early in the game. Maybe you'd want the Rocky helmet on Yanmega potentially, but he's a guy with a plan, it looks like. So we won't judge his plan. All right, and we get the Curlia, and you know what? Yeah, we're just no. Well, now we're gonna go first energy on Curlia. We'll just take another hit. Main reason for that is because if Exeggutor EX comes out right now and he gets Tails, we get to live for one more turn. So there is a benefit to not attacking into the Rocky helmet just this one time, especially too because we do have the Glade. I mean, yeah, obviously he's trying to ramp up for Yanmega also, but the beauty of Yanmega is he can't one-shot us. So that'll be in our corner. All right, so let's get that going. We are going to communicate here on the Ralt in hopes to get the Riolu so that we can get a second Lucario out. That would be sweet. Come on. We got a chance. Nah, we don't got a chance. We don't got it. All right. And we are going to just take a kill here. 50 damage on the execute. Easy enough. Yeah, we take 20, but let's see what he puts in. If we can get Yanmega in there, that would be perfect. Execute. Okay. Seven Pikachu EXs. You need to downgrade so you can notice chat. Lol, chatting turtle is making you ignore her. Snapping turtle. Howdy. How's it going? I need to downgrade so you can notice chat. That's what? Like I need to like tell people not to show up on my stream? Is that what you're telling me, turtle? Snapping turtle? Guys, honestly, if anything, chat is it's just been growing. If I could, I wish I could do an analytics for you guys on like how the chat has evolved. Like when we first started, we'd be lucky if our chat rate was like 1 message per minute. Now it's like, you guys talk so much. I love it. I love it. But you know, and I got no complaints. 0 complaints. Not a single complaint in the world. Okay, Yanmega's got 160 HP. He's going to be able to do 120 to us first. And we can't do 160 to him, unfortunately. So I think we are going to go into Lucario. I think that makes more sense. Because we do want to get first hit on Yanmega. So we're going to go Lucario, get the energy down. Not going to be a big deal. Let's see what happens. And to be completely fair with the X speed, if for some reason a Sabrina happens and forces us to swap, we won't be in a big deal. We'll take a hit with Glade, we'll swap out, get Lucario up, and do a big hit. Then he can kill Lucario, then we'll go back in with Glade and swoop up the kill. Hello, Donnie. Today, I started opening Palkia packs and currently have 0 EXs from the Palkia packs. Hope I get one soon. Man, I hope you do too. Need to bring the wife on stream so we can read chat to you. Oh, that would be cute. The idea started with filling a binder full of Pikachu EX cards. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there could be some merit there. Get my wife in here and she could like just, oh, what if I was to get like an app that would do like audio or like words to audio and I could just wear like a headset and then it would just read it to me. Turtle 20. Need to bring your wife on stream so she can read chat to you. Just like super monotone. That'd be the way to do it. That would definitely be the way to do it. All right. Exeggutor EX doing 40 damage. Here's the thing. I'm not sure how much that helps him though. Like, okay, so we got the cape here now. We can do 60 damage right here, and then we don't even have to worry about Exeggutor at all. Like, we're just trying to bait first hit, right? And we'll put this down just in case. And we'll Pokeball in case we get the other Riolu. Hope y'all doing well. Yeah, Donnie, they have a thing called text-to-speech. And it could be read it out loud to you. There we go. See, there is a way, it sounds like. Sounds like there is a way. All right. Submarine below will do 60 damage here. So something we do have to consider also, which is very unfortunate, is that with those 3 cards in their hand, it very well could be an Erica just waiting there to heal up this Exeggutor. I mean, it's just the reality. It is these decks. So we are always going to be on an uphill battle when it comes to healing on grass decks. Agreed on that, Snapping Turtle. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Maybe at some point in time in AI we'll be able to do it, right? Okay, Yanma. Okay, so Erica happens. I guess, technically speaking, the cape didn't really do me any favors here. Because of the Rocky helmet. I kind of oversighted on that. So maybe due to the retreat cost, we played this wrong. If I had gone into Glade last turn, we maybe would have had a better shot. That's okay, though. Now we know. All right. If we're going to die, we're going to do it with lots of pride. Lisa! How you doing, Lisa? Hope you're doing good. Snorlax, Lisa's talking to you. Guys, today's probably the final day. Give or take just minutes. We likely are going to be hitting all of our hour requirements today for monetization. We did it. We did it, everyone. All right. 120 damage right there. Unfortunately, and even fortunate for him too, right? That he discards energy. We still wouldn't have gotten the kill if he didn't have the cape on. We would have been close. But even without the, we would have. Even if we had the other Lucario, we still couldn't have gotten this kill without a Giovanni. And you guys all know we are not running a Giovanni, so that's okay though. Both those Ericas came in clutch for him this time. Donnie, congratulations for monetization. Big win. Well, we're still working on it. Still working on it. We're close. Stone's throw, guys. Stone's throw. I will say it is nice to look at my analytics and see things actually getting looked at. You know, getting views on stuff is never, ever going to make me feel bad. Never going to make me feel bad. Give Snorlax soup. Oh boy, Snorlax isn't feeling good. Yeah, he's sick. A Cyrus would be nice. Yeah, we don't run a Cyrus in this deck, though. But I agree, a Cyrus would be epic in here. All right. Let's hop into the next one. 21 people in here. Let's go. Thank you guys. Don't forget to drop those likes. And we got a subscriber. We hit 1,040 subs. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. We're at 15 likes. We got 21 people in here. Let's see. Can we get it to 16? 17 likes? I don't know. You guys tell me. Is it possible? Is it possible? It must be because one of you just pressed the like button. Thank you guys so much. 15/45. What's 15/45, Bowie? All right, let's get Hitmonchan out there. We are going first again. Gosh, guys, for the last 2 days, it feels like we've been going first a lot. Going first a lot. That is okay, though. It's in the game. It's all in the game. Okay, so let's get the Pokeball out. Honestly, this is a pretty good setup. We are going to not get first energy, but you know what? He needs 2 energies to do anything, and we are going to get a Lucario up with our Hitmonchan doing 50 damage by our second turn. So definitely nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're at 15 of 45 on the event. Very good, Bowie. Is that what you're working on right now? Yeah, guys. Tomorrow, come on in. We will be working on the event tomorrow just for funsies with our Wormadam deck. If you guys want to see greatness out of a deck that only has 2 diamonds in it, it has been modified. We got some new stuff in it. So it's just a cleaner deck now. Just a cleaner experience all around. All right. Or if you just want to see a Hitmonchan beat the Badango out of a Dialga, then you might be in the right place. 50 damage, first attack off. Okay, so now he's going to try to get his Lickitung to get into his Licky Licky EX. But that's okay. Nothing's going to slow us down. Except that might slow us down. Admittedly, that might slow us down. he's going to get lots of energies on it. And it's got 160 HP, but, you know, at least we can jab things in the face. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Toady. Everybody say hi to Toady. Welcome in, man. All right. So we take 30 damage. Dialga, unfortunately, is going to be giving 2 energies, probably to Licky Licky. But we will see. Oh, it's going on to the Meltan. Okay, so I am all for that right now. Okay. Here's the reality. We are going to play the communications because we don't have Ralts in our hand. Yep, we got the Kirlia. I understand. But if we don't get the Ralts, we don't get to play it. Okay, well, now we're no farther ahead. Arguably farther behind. I actually was hoping we would get the get a Lucario there. If we got a Lucario there, then we might be able to just like aggro this very quickly. But that's okay. Another 50 damage going down on Dialga. He's going to have to worry about what's coming out next. Hello, Toady. Currently, my STS card dex is at 108 out of 155. Oof. Alright, so we got the Leaf. We got the Retreat going on. He's going into Melmetal to tank. Honestly, I guess that makes sense. You put the energy on Melmetal. He's only going to take 30 damage. Yeah, I see it. Oh. This is getting worse and worse by the turn. We are running out of turns. We're running out of time. We have no Sabrinas. We are only going to be doing 30. Next turn, I guess, with Lucario, we'll do 40 damage. So that's got to count for something. But it's really the definition of, like, barely something, right? If we have to sacrifice... Okay, well, that just doesn't even make sense. Why play the Dawn? Okay. Okay. Well, here goes the Lucario. Okay, if we can get the Ralts on the board and pick up the Kirlia, we might have something here. Instead, we get... You know what? Double Lucario, though? We have the X speed. Okay, we are going to do... We can put up 70 damage, which would do 50 damage. We are doing that for sure. So we are going to X speed this Lucario. And get Hitmonchan in. This is barely going to be anything in the world, but like we have a very, very small chance of success pending potions. So we get 50 damage down right here on the Melmetal, and then we can go into Lucario once Hitmonchan is dead. If a Sabrina goes off, a Sabrina goes off. There's nothing we can do about that. My dex is at 132, but I haven't really gotten into too many Palkia packs. Wonder Pick has been doing great for me. Dude, that's sweet. Alright, so we are going to kill the Melmetal. That's good. And he doesn't have, like, a ton of energy on anything. I mean, Dialga is ready to be energized, like, with full HP. But, you know, this is what it is right now. Alright, Lucario, we're going to just wait on the cape for now. And kill Melmetal. Alright. He's really, really banking on me not having a Cyrus, which, to be fair, I do not have a Cyrus. But, you know, if I had one, boy, oh boy, would that be good. All right, Dialga, full HP is up. We are going to be doing some pretty decent damage. We'll be doing 80 damage, so he only gets one turn with this. Which, to be fair, he only needs one turn with this. Because he can retreat into Licky Licky. And there we go. There's our Ralts. And let's just be fair. That was our 6th last card. That is all there is to it. And a Giant Cape is not going to do what it needs to do. That's okay, though. And we don't have enough energy on Lucario. That's okay, though. Good Wonder Pick strength. Luck Toady. Wow. It was close, though. Like... Considering we didn't get the I think there's something to be said. We didn't get the Ralts, so we couldn't get our main DPS up. But the fact that we were able to like juggle around and like get this that far, I'm not against it. I'm definitely not against it. So, granted, Licky like 180 HP now. Dang, like that would have not been a fun thing to kill. All right, so he only does 100 damage. Tough go. I always pick bottom left. That's my rule. Always bottom left, because every time I don't pick bottom left, it's in the bottom left. So I'd rather just be like, rather than pick, it's just I'm always bottom left. And if I was meant to get it, I was meant to get it. Just got my 45th win in the event against a Magnezone Dragonite deck. He was salty when he couldn't evolve Magneton in front of my Aerodactyl. Rough. He forgot about the laws. Dun dun dun. Bugcatcher Zach. GG's, man. Bugcatcher Zach, how sad are you that we have not seen any Beedrill EXs yet? I will admit, I'm not the happiest camper due to not seeing it. All right. Let's hop into another one. Bro, we got like no bugs except for... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, very upset. Well, I take that back. We did get a Dragonfly. That's true. Definitely did. All right, sorry guys, had a message come in. Let's take a look here. We are going second. We've got Hitmonchan. We are going to lead with. That's all we can lead with. We are against water. So let's see. Magikarp right here would be sweet. All right, so we got a Squirtle up there. That is okay. We haven't seen a lot of Blastoise decks since the new sets come out. So it'll be refreshing to see what this Squirtle's made of. Okay, so we got Articuno in the back line from the Pokeball. We are going to get first energy out. Oh, and we've got our Pokeballs too, so it'd be really nice to get a Riolo here and to get a Ralts. Of course, we got a Hitmonchan. That's the way it's got to be. But we might need it. You never know. Issue with these decks. The water decks with the Misty, they can just be explosive so quickly. So, you know, you always have to take that into account. Okay, so we get the jab off, 30 damage. Wartortle is going to be also in danger if it comes out on the board. So what's the meta decks look like for the moment? Cray, honestly, Darkrai. People are playing lots of Darkrai right now. Okay, well, you know what? That didn't hurt us as much as we thought it would. But it did hurt a little bit. We will get the Lucario on the board. And we will get the kill here on the Wartortle, which will be nice. And we are going to just kind of keep things as they are. We're not going to use the communicators this time, because we definitely don't want to be stuck without the Curly if we do get the Ralts. We'll wait until we get something else. Alright, so we are going to get swapped into Lucario, which I don't really hate the idea of this necessarily. Okay, we are going to use the communicator on Glade, though. We definitely don't want to, like, yes, having both of them, I get it. It's really good, but without the Ralts, we've got nothing. So I'd rather get the Ralts so that we can start getting some evolutions on the board here. Okay, so we are going to get hit for 80 next turn. Lucario is either going to retreat, then have no energy, or we can do 60 damage right now. And you know what? 60 damage right now, I think, is the play. 60 damage right now, and then Ralts gets next energy after Hitmonchan goes up. I think that's all we do have. There's not much more than that. Okay, so Blizzard goes down. Hitmonchan will go in next. In your opinion, do you believe it's better than Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir? Yes. I mean, there's just a lot of things right now crazy that are better than Mewtwo Gardevoir. So, it's not really an opinion. It's just like what it is right now. Alright, so let's get the Kirlia on the board. Let's get the energy on them. And let's do a jab. And we're at the mercy right now of if they have a Sabrina or a Cyrus. I'm rolling a Cyrus Articuno Greninja deck, and it's actually fun to use. Rookie, I believe. That does sound good. I did make a Steel Wormadam deck today that was fun to play with. Hey, Bugcatcher Zach, is that the one I was using? How similar is it to the one I was using? All right, here we go. We got Kirlia up, 1 energy on it. All comes down to this pull right here, which is perfect. We're going to get 2 cards out of the 9. Come on. Come on. All right, that does not give us what we need. We will do 1 more here. Let's get rid of this Lucario, and we have a small hope of winning this or losing this right here, right now. And we pick the lose option. Let's give him the slap, and that is the game. We need an early deck tier ranking. We could definitely do something like that. We could do a tier list. Me and Mage have talked about that in the past. All right. It was close. It was close. But yeah, no, Mewtwo's not really stacking up. A lot of decks right now are just outperforming Mewtwo. I can't remember. I think Mage said it yesterday, but essentially it's like it's been nice to see Mewtwo decks start getting beaten on because they've been beating on everything for so long. All right. We got Riolu. We are going second. We are against Psychic, so we'll see what kind of Psychic deck we are up against. All right. We are looking down the barrel of a Ralts, which is exactly what we want to see in the starting position on turn 1. They definitely would not want to have a Ralts there unless they had a choice. And I do find it a little interesting that they are running the old Ralts rather than running the teleporting one anyway. But let's play the Pokeball, play our Professor's Research. And get everything we can on the board. Hitmonchan, love it. We got the Communicator. Wonder if it's... No, we're going to wait a turn. Let's get a jab off here. Yeah, it'll hurt us a little bit, but I think ultimately this will be worth it. So we'll do 20 damage to Ralt, even though we are going to take some heat from the Rocky Helmet. Like an early tier with old meta decks involved and then one later down the road. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting. It's always interesting, and that's kind of why we're doing it the way we're doing it. Crazy is like we're showing you decks that did really good this week. This whole week we've been playing decks that did really good in tournaments. so that we give you guys the ideas if you want to manipulate any of them, or we can just see how they evolve. We'll see what happens next week. What is really good next week to keep going with this? So I'm all for it. All right. So he's got 170 HP. He's not doing an attack rate here. That is okay. He does just have the cape. We're going to be at 180 HP. And we'll put the cape on too. You know what? Let's go big time aggro on this. Rather than retreating, let's hit this hard. Let's hit it hard. We'll put the cape on it so we don't have to worry about dying. And we're just going to do 60 damage right here, right now. And we can always retreat. We can always retreat into the Hitmonchan right before we're about to die. We have no issues with that. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Well, on the bright side, got another Lucario out. So, we can do 80 damage right here, or more realistic and reasonably, we can retreat into a Hitmonchan. Get the energy on him. And let's hope that he doesn't have a Giovanni. Because he definitely put some issues on us if he has a Giovanni right here. Killing this Hitmonchan would not be a good thing for us. Because we have no energies on the back line. With like only the meta decks with the new set involved. Yeah, I mean, it'll be just super interesting to see how it all evolves. Mewtwo needs a buff. I don't know if Mewtwo necessarily needs a buff as much as it needs just to, like, play it out and see where things evolve into, right? Not sure if that's necessarily, like, the definition of needing a buff or not, but here's the thing. Mewtwo is, like, does Mewtwo really need a buff? Like, do we need to keep the Mewtwo deck in the meta? And also, there's so many Psychic cards that people aren't using. Togekiss would be a good one also. Like, there's just potentially better Psychic decks on the table now. So to me, I'm kind of in the camp of like, why would we need to buff Mewtwo? Buff other cards, new cards. Why does Mewtwo need Elder Love? All right, so we are going to get rid of this Ralt. We're hoping we get the Glade EX, and we do not. That is okay. We will be able to one-shot this Ralt. And really, he's not giving himself too much extra time by what's going on, but that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. Do you think truly that Mewtwo needs a buff, or are we okay with just letting Mewtwo be what it is? Like, I mean, like, you could argue like Charizard needs a buff. Not really too much came in that Charizard decks are getting, other than just support cards. I'm tired of Mewtwo. Exactly, Crazy. I'm on board with that. We don't need to keep, patting Mewtwo on the butt and say, oh, it's okay. It'll come around for you. No, we don't need to do that. Absolutely don't need to do that. 70 damage, 70 big ones, 70 bones, and we still don't get the Glade, but we're actually going to get the kill with the Hitmonchan. So, you know what? Maybe Mewtwo does need a buff. Maybe Mewtwo does need a buff, based on that alone. Oh. Bugcatcher's Act. That's not the same deck I'm running. My deck is running 2 Wormadam, 2 Skarmory, and 1 Registeel, and then 2 Capes, 2 Rocky Helmets. I believe it's 1 Cyrus, and it's definitely 1 Cyrus, and then 1 X Speed. No, sorry, and then 1 Leaf, not X Speed. Yep. Reggie Steele, man. It's a great deck, dude. I was clapping with it. I've been come on tomorrow and watch me cook on the event. I promise you, considering the deck, it cooks, man. It cooks real good. All right, well, surprise, surprise, we're going Hitmonchan to start. We are up against a water. We are, Finneon, okay. And we, I believe, are going second. Okay, there's no belief. We just are going second. All right, we're going second. Hitmonchan will get first energy. We will get that first tap. And that will be kind of nice because Lumineon, even with one energy, can only do 50 damage. So we are not going to have to worry about dying on turn 1, which will be kind of nice. Obviously, this isn't exactly what he would like to start with, but, you know, we're not going to complain. If we get a jab off, pretty much uncontested, we'll be in a very, very good spot. And we got another Professor's Research, so we get to dig into our deck pretty good, too. Yeah. Bugcatcher, it is massively aggro. The Reggie Steele is just because everything else in the deck takes no energy. You don't plan Reggie Steele. It's just you plant it on the bench and you use it only if you need to. It's like, oh, everything has energy. We plop an energy on there. That's it. Let's play the Professor's Research. I think we actually are going to put Hitmonchan on the bench. Kind of feels right, you know? Kind of feels right. Yeah. And then we will put Lucario out. Lucario will get the next energy. And we can just accept that Hitmonchan is going to die. That's okay, though. That is definitely okay. We even have the X speed in our hand, so we don't have to be too worried about anything. Oh, definitely. Bugcatcher's Axe. Skarmory, 50 damage, turn 1. First energy, no evolutions required. All you just need, and that's why I'm running 4 items, or 4 tools, so that it's just as consistent as possible. Alright. This is very interesting now. So we are going to get a kill here, and hopefully... Oh, we got another Riolu. I mean, that's still not bad. It would be really nice to get the Ralts. Ralts to go in with this. And we got the cape, so we can always put the cape on. But yeah, that's I would highly recommend giving it a whirl. I can show you the deck list, but I would just come back tomorrow. Cause yeah, I will be playing it tomorrow. I mean, not that you don't already come back tomorrow anyway. Alright, so what are we looking at? Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and attacks done to this Pokemon. Well, that's kind of nice if he gets heads. If he doesn't get heads, he dies. He's just full on protected right now. Okay. And you know what? That's okay, though. I'm in on this. Let's just get the cape out. Just to give us a little bit more HP. Because we want to kill like 3 turns. 2 turns. Unless we pull the other Lucario. Do it. I'll be playing it all day tomorrow. It's like a deck I made and I have a lot of fun with it. Like, it's my baby. It's my baby. Alright, so we got that. We'll play the Communicator, get the other Kirlia out of our hands, and see if we can get the other Lucario. That'd be sweet. Not today, though. Not today. And we still don't get to attack. That's okay. This shield is buying him lots of turns. Okay, let's take a look back here. This is going to do flip coin. If heads, the attack does 30 more damage. All right. So potentially 60 damage going down right here. 30 damage. And we are going to retreat now. Let's get this show on the road. And we just don't even need to play the communicator. So we won't. We just don't need to. Easy enough. I don't think he has anything in his deck that's going to be able to live through these attacks. I mean, he very well could, but I don't see it. Mars, ooh. Wow, he didn't even want to flip the coin. He just conceded after the attack. That was a weird situation right there. All right, guys, I'm gonna quickly bio up. I will be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Thank you for sticking it out. All right, I use Mars phase 1 and 2. Yeah, better get red card maybe, but points. I use Mars phase 1 and 2 also. They got 5 to 6 cards. Mars, huh? Stopping Greninja. It's only worth it if you don't have the card they need. Same as red card. 3 stage mons. Yeah, I mean, Obviously, it all helps, right? It all helps. It really okay. Here's the reality. It always comes down to if it's played right. That's the period. There's nothing around it. If it's played right, it can be useful. I would say a situation where it could be played right. Obviously, if they have a decent amount of cards in their hand. But if they get like a cheeky kill that was unexpected, where they kill an EX pretty early in the game, you know, they've got 4 or 5 cards in their hand, they get a good kill way earlier than expected, you play it. Get them down to 1 card. Hopefully it stops all their development. That would be the hopes. But ideally, I've yet to see it be like truly, truly worth it for anyone. The reality is like, I think Mage had made a comment. He's like, you have a 25% chance to be ahead. You have a 25% chance to be behind and a 50% chance that it's net neutral. So is it really worth it if you look at the odds in that exact amount? Is it really worth even having on the board? And I think if you look at it like that, you just be like, you know what? If likely nothing good is coming from it, then just put something in your deck that you know will be good for you. That's where I'm at. That's definitely where I'm at. Bugcatcher Zach, I believe I agree. There's just better supporters. Like, in any scenario, most scenarios, it's like, okay, if you can run one, could a Dawn have really helped you better? Or could a Dawn or a Cyrus, like, do you have those in your deck already? Oh, you do? Okay, maybe add it Mars then, but like if you don't, then why are we even talking about it, you know? All right, here we go. We are up against Water Energy. We got the Hitmonchan to start and the Riolu in the back. We do have the Lucario also on hand. I'm interested. I'm all in. I want to see this go. And here we go. Snover. We get the Ralts on the board. Really good. I'm really interested to see what this guy is cooking on the table for us. One thing always worth noting too is these ice types, they are weak to steel, right? So, you know, not like electric is going to do the answer. Not that we're running electric, but, you know, just always something to take into account. He does have the Manaphy. Okay. Going home, see you in a bit. Sounds good, Mage. It's a tough go. You always want more than 0 heads. If your opponent's active Pokemon is fighting, this attack does 30 more. Well, that's just unfortunate for us, isn't it now? He literally just like Uber counters us. For free. For free. Okay, well, rather than even worrying about what's going to happen next, we'll just go right into Lucario because we don't have the cape. If we had the cape, maybe we would put it on. But we know Lucario is going out next, and Lucario is going to hit a bunch too. So he's a perfect counter to our fighting deck, that's for sure. Yeah, I was like, wait a sec, hold on. I thought he had to flip a coin to do more damage, not that he just like hurts fighting Pokemon way more. But that's what he gets. He gets plot armor. All right, Lucario, this is all you, man. All you. I need 1 Dialga EX to finish my deck. Oh, man. I've been there, man. You're only 1 card away from getting everything you need. I must be lucky or unlucky. It depends on how you look at it. The leaf comes out. Okay. All right. And Manaphy. Okay, so this is definitely for him. He thinks it's worth it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. This is definitely worth it for him. Wow. I'm getting bodied by this. Okay. So he's doing 120 next turn. If we don't get the Cresselia right here. We pretty much probably lose. He's already got a point. Oh, Curlia. We got it. All right. So Curlia is on the board. He's done no damage to the bench. Okay. We should be fine. Keyword is should. We'll get the Manaphy kill here. And we're obviously going to lose Lucario, but that's okay. Definitely okay. Game, Zach. Bowie's like, want to battle me, please? Battle me, please? All right. Let's get that Curly up. And he's not going to get the energy he needs to be able to get a swap and get a kill. So we are going to be good here. We'll get the kill. And then Regice isn't going to be able to do too much to us. Excuse me. I got big plans for Dialga. Review Lucky and Dragonite and Darkrai decks. Revive Lucky and Dragonite and Darkrai decks. That doesn't even make sense either, dude, Bowie. But okay, I'm on board. Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this. All right, protein shake down the hatch. Easy enough win. That was a weird one, though. Anytime soon, Pyro. Jeez. Let me do one more. Pyro, one more, then we'll do a Q. How's that sound? Does that seem reasonable? Just me, Pyro. There we go. What? No, I just said, Pyro, I'll open up the queue as soon as I'm done this match. Right after this match, we'll open the queue. All right. So we got Hitmonchan. And we do have the Ralt and the Riolu. We are going first. Okay, against the Mewtwo EX. We do not get first energy. But we do have some tools here to hopefully help us out. We have the perfect bench. The question is, can we capitalize on it? So, let's see where his first energy is. Let's see if he gets Ralts on the board also. And go from there. Bugcatcher Zach. I don't know who I'm playing. It's not Bowie, though. Alright, both mythical slabs go down. Boy, oh boy. Well, this guy had about as good of a start as you could hope for trying to dig in the deck. That's for sure. 2 mythical slabs and the communicator. Turn 1. Okay. Now I have an issue. His starting hand, 2 mythical slabs and 2 communicators? That doesn't seem fair. I guess it seems more fair if he doesn't get what he wanted, but it'd be hard to think he doesn't just have the full evolution up right in front of us right now. But it is what it is. We will go and with honor, we will jab with Hitmonchan. And we hope he doesn't have a Giovanni out of all the cards in his hand. Same, you're not salmon. Entertain. Oh my gosh. Somebody is stream sniping you guys in my stream? I mean, that's kind of funny. Admittedly kind of funny. Alright. Hitmonchan almost gets obliterated, but he's standing strong enough just to do one more itty bitty jab while Lucario gets ready to do his big move. Big move. Not huge, but you know, it'll get the job done. Submarine blow. There we go. Peter. Hello, I saw the first whale in the new event match. Check it out. This is a max level 50 with less than 7k cards, but wow, nonetheless. We appreciate whales. Are you sure that's the first one you've seen? Or is that just the first level 50? Oh, and he's going to get the spike draw. Oh, he won't even get the spike draw on me. Okay. 40, 50, 60. We don't need to do anything more crazy than just put energy on things, really. That's it. We'll just keep punching things over and over again. Like, this guy has, like, literally gotten the perfect survive here. Andy over here literally has Gardevoir. He had the potion. Like, I don't know. Seems a little fishy to me. Seems a little fishy to me. Well, we have to put in Lucario, obviously. And then now we can play our Pokemon Communicator. Let's see if we can get a little bit of luck on our side. Well, that is the definition of a little bit of luck. It's the wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon, unfortunately, for us. We're going to do 80 damage and we can't hit the right Pokemon. And Ralts is just, yeah, it's not worth putting up. Whatever. Whatever. We lose if we lose. We do lose. There's no way around losing. He may not know it yet, but he has won. Because, yeah, I mean, we would have had to pull, like, Hitmonchan, I guess. That would have been the only thing we could have, if we could have gotten Hitmonchan in. I don't know. Seems a little sus, Andy. He's got a little hack on his side. I know, I will see more of them in the future. I just lost to a bot. Ooh. That's a rough go. That is a rough go. My condolences. And then there's Hitmonchan. So I think where I'm going to stand with this deck is it's fun. It works when it works, but getting a stage 3 up is just like, it's always going to be clunky, you know? At least Gardevoir gets the chance of having the mythical slabs. I mean, we even have the communicators in here. We just couldn't get it done. So, just couldn't get it done. We will try playing the communicators a little slower. Maybe that might help us out a little bit. But, alright guys, we are going to open the queue up now. Lol, my diamond has 2 Yamega, 2 Dialga. Alright, queue is open. Who wants to be in on the queue? Let me know. Join. Okay, so we're gonna do Pyro, Dawn. Anybody else? Anybody else want in on the queue? Let me in a second. Pyro's already in, So that would put you at, throw me in the queue. Let me in second. Rookie, you're going to be third. Rookie. And then we're going to do Zach. Okay, so Bowie, you don't want in? I don't know what you're getting at. Not okay. Well, Bowie, I'm not gonna put. You didn't say you want in, so I'm not putting you in. What you? Okay, Bowie does want in. Strings, strings, then Bowie. All right, Pyro, Dawn, Rookie, Zach, Strings, Bowie. All right. Pyro, I thought you wanted in. Alright, we're going to go private match. You guys have the chance to fight against this deck. Use that Donnie code. You know how it works. Alright, let's hit it, Pyro. Use that Donnie code. All right. We got Pyro up right now. Good luck, man. We are going first. Guys, I feel like I have the going first hack on. I've been going first all the time, it feels like. Okay, where has this start been my whole friggin' life? So we're starting with Hitmonchan. We are up against Psychic right now. We got the Togepi. Definitely a better spot for us to be in than for him. The only thing that would make this better would be if we have the Riolu. But you know what? We're just going to be okay with this. We have the X speed. We can actually even just go hard into the Glade EX. Okay, well, we'll throw Curlia up. Easy enough. And we are going to put the energy on Curlia. We'll just leave it like that. We'll put Hitmonchan on the bench just in case there's some sort of Sabrina situation going on. I don't see it coming. Togetic, here we go, with 1 energy on it, doing 40 damage. The other Togetic also has energy on it. Real question is, will the Togekiss actually get the work done that it is required to do? Always. Nye. I'd battle you, Donnie, but I don't think you're ready to go against the greatest to ever do it. Oh my gosh. Nye, I'm throwing you in. Nye, you're at the bottom of the list. So much pride. So much pride. Alright. So we got the Glade up. We're doing 90 damage to Togetic. We'll see if the Togekiss comes out next round. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, thanks, man. I am doing good. I hope you're doing good. Oh, no. Oh, no. You hate to see that. Okay, well, let's get Riolu on the bench. I should have threw him up last turn. Let's get energy on him, and let's just kill Togetic. Zach's punching me in the face. Whoa. Keep your hands to ourselves, guys. While you're inside the ride, hands to yourself. You know the rules. All right. What? Ah, I see. I see. He's got to really hope that he keeps me asleep. Because he can't even kill me in one hit. I think he can only do 80 damage with one energy anyway. Tough go. Tough go. Pyro, GG's. I mean, to be fair, guys, though, that was like the best draw I've done all day. You guys have been watching me all day. I've yet to do as good as I did right there. All right, Don, it is your go. Don, you are next, and then Rookie, you are on standby. You are up after that. So be ready. All right. Shadow Eye. Dawn is up. And we're going second. Okay, a little bit of second love here. Let's do it. We've got a decent hand, actually. Ah, right. Dawn was talking about this deck. Take one energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of the others. Gotcha. All right. It'll be interesting to see how this pans out. GG's, Bowie. Oh, Zach, did you take the win? No, lol. Ah, Bowie took it from you, eh? He's stealing. He's stealing. All right, let's get Ralts on the board. Let's get the Pokeball out. Riolu, let's go. We are definitely getting set up for something great here. Nice. Okay, I'm in for this. This is good. We got a good amount of cards set up here. We have about as good of a setup as you could hope for. Let's get a jab off here. This will feel nice. Always feels good to give him the quick 1-2, you know? Quick 1-2. Oh. Right into the retreat. That he doesn't even want the energy. Interesting enough. He would rather kill the Ralts, would be my guess. Which I'm good with that for now. 3 turns. Oh, and then we got the Kirlia anyway. This is so anybody watching, truly watching, this is about as good of a setup as you could hope for. Even though he is sniping me out a little bit. I mean, we're doing 50 damage right now. We're going to get the Glade up next turn. And we have one Lucario with the other Riolu up on the board. So this is very close to the perfect setup. Wait for Donnie's cue now, I think. GG's, no BM. I use Cape so you know what deck I'm running. Donnie, you said I should pay 35 points for my Manaphy? I mean, if you want the card, then yes. It's not really a question. If you want the card, you pay for it. That's how it works, right? All right, so we're in a sweet spot here. Let's see if we can get the other Lucario. Like, the thing about this is, like, everything here is such low energy cost, right? There we go. Lucario now, too. And we can get an energy on Lucario. So, yeah, we're going to lose this Hitmonchan, but that's okay. Definitely okay. We take out a point here. As per what Don would say, oh, you have the backup in your hand. So, maybe he did have the backup in his hand ready to go. Definitely can't rule it out. But anything I put up can kill everything he has. Excluding the Mew EX, of course, but the Mew EX does not have the energy to do anything. We have what the perfect bench right here. Okay, so we will just well, Lucario doesn't even have to go out on the field yet. We'll just keep Hitmonchan out there fighting. We'll get another kill here, and now he still has to get another Pokemon on the board if he wants to do his big hit that he's been trying to save up for. He must have it in hand. He must you would think that he's been planning it out that way. Get ready for Wooloo and Snorlax. Alright, so he had it in hand. Do 180 damage. But unfortunately, even with him being able to pull that out and get 2 points, we will just be able to go out with Lucario and end this. Though, I will admit, this only came together because we had the perfect bench. If he had done that any other way with the Cyrus, we would have lost. Cyrus would have came up and we just probably wouldn't have had what it took to finish this off. So it took the perfect bench because also the reality, granted he would have lost all his energies, but saying that, if we didn't have 2 Lucarios, we weren't one-shotting. GG's, yeah, that was close. That was a close one, yeah. Honestly, it was only because I had both Lucarios up why I even stood a chance on that, Don. Manaphy shouldn't be 70 points. Manaphy is like 30 points or 35 points. I'm fairly certain. All right, Don, good game. Rookie, it is you and I. Zach, you are after that. Wait a second, I'm finishing a battle. I don't know. You get literally a second. By the time this time's out, I'll press go again. You have until then. Otherwise, it's going to skip you. That's why I only run 7 Pokemon in the deck, Zach, and everything you need in the start. All right, I'm going to press one more time, Rookie. Let's see if you can get in. Zach, be ready. You are after Rookie. And you might be coming up right now, Zach, so just be ready. All right, Zach, let's do it. Let's do it, Zach. Well, get in then, Rookie. Bug catcher Zach, here we go. I just don't know what you want me to do, man. You can't make the whole queue wait on you. Can't make the whole queue wait on you. All right, here we go. We are up against the Bug Catcher Zach, and we've got
pretty much just a very standard start here. Ooh, we are up against another fighting deck. It's all good. It's all good, rookie. But yeah, like I said, like we just can't wait. Like it's not fair to make everybody wait. You know, it's not fair for the stream, for the people watching. It's not fair for the other people in queue. You know, so it's all good. But we move on. All right, so we got Cubone up. Donnie, I'm after Zach. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, Bowie. No. Strings is after that. Strings is after Zach. We got 2 communicators. We're going to wait one more turn before we worry about using the communicators. Every card farther into the deck. If we pull another Pokemon, it makes us better. Rookie, you get to be at the end now. It'll be Strings, then Bowie, then Nye, and then you, Rookie. All right, so let's communicate. We got 2 of them. We're going to throw Lucario up. And let's see if we can get our Ralts. There we go. Ralts on the board. That's what we wanted. That's what we get. And we wanted to wait. The thing is, if we pull the Glade first, which we did, it gives us that much more sustainability to wait, like to live another turn. Or sorry, not live another turn, but pull one less card, right? We got the Glade. So we had one less card out of the card pool that we could use the communicator on. That was the whole point. All right, here comes Lucario. Or is it just Riolu? We'll do a jab battle. Hi, 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 hi. No, that's a fancy Lucario. Your fancy Lucario beating me. All right. 60 damage. Hitmonchan, you can come back from this. You know you can. You have what it takes. No way. If Aerodactyl hits the field right now, we lose. That's nuts. That is actual nuts if that happens. Cubone? Come on, no Aerodactyl. That's what we're trying to not see hit the field. No Aerodactyl. Ah, come on. Yes. Yes. I tell you, I've been getting barely the pulls I need online. And then against you guys, I just enough. Just barely enough. It's not over yet, though. Though, I will say, there's no energy on anything else on the field. So, it's looking grim. Looking grim for sure. Marowak, 1? Okay. You know what? He gets to live through another turn. Could be enough to just like get something on the board, you know? Get the energy on Riolu. And there we go. And that is going to take us to the end of this game. Unless he can retreat into Aerodactyl. But the problem with Aerodactyl at this point is Aerodactyl... Oh, Marshadow. He just won't have the energy, right? Just not enough energy for anything. So, yeah, even this. 40, 50, 60, 70 damage. It's just not going to be quite enough. And that is GG's. GG's. Donnie. Fan Rotom. Turn 2 win, lol. Nice, Don. That's very nice. Easy enough. Good game. I mean, same thing. I just had such a good start on that one. Such a good start. All right, Strings, it is your turn, my man. I hope you're ready, Strings. Let's do it. All right. Here we go. Strings, and then after Strings is Buoy. Unlucky. That was very unlucky. Well, it was very lucky for me. Yeah, oddly enough, if you'd gotten your Aerodactyl up and you had just killed my Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, I didn't get any more basics. I wouldn't have been able to evolve. You would have just won. Wouldn't have got my Gallade up and running. All right. Good luck, Strings. This should be a good battle. I would have been toast. I know I would have. I held through. I held strong, you know? I persevered, one might say. All right, we got Diglett. What is this hand? I tell ya, if only we could get the Ralts. There we go. Now we cooking. What are we cooking for breakfast? I don't know. Don't matter. Don't matter what we cooking. Cooking greatness. That's what we're cooking. Bug, Donnie, got them perfect draw script running. Yeah, as soon as I play against you guys, I just put the script on. Got to put the script on, otherwise what's the point? I got to show you guys who's boss, you know? Oh, if you did growl, that would have been good, yeah. Just play a little Curlia action. We'll just even put the energy on him. Why not, right? Maybe we'll get the X speed here. That'd be wishful thinking. We will put the Hitmonchan up just to protect us a little bit. Just to protect us, you know? Any situations where we don't want to have to deal with, what do you call it? A Sabrina? Maybe it's a Dugtrio coming out. Dugtrio would be a little bit painful. Dugtrio with Lucario? I could see it. That being painful, yeah. Well, we're about to see that pain. 60 damage and potentially not hitting him next turn? Yeah, that's painful. With a Marshadow in the back too? Yeah. Get Tails. Then we can just put an end to this right now. There we go. Let's put an end to this shenanigans. Strings, that was I do appreciate the deck though. I do appreciate the deck. I see what you're going for. Double Lucario, 80 damage on a Dugtrio with a 50% chance of taking 0 damage. With a cape on it or a Rocky Helmet, cape on it, that might be, you know, might be really strong. And only 1 energy too, right? So I like that deck. Good synergy. Don, are you talking about the Dugtrio deck or my deck? I should have growled, yeah. Or which deck are you talking about, Don? Dugtrio. Gotcha. Gotcha. So here's the issue. He needs a cape, otherwise Lucario dies as soon as he puts another energy on it. That's the issue. Okay. Totally fine with that. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. Okay. Well, let's see what else we can put on the board. Riolu? That'd be kind of fun. Let's get Hitmonchan doing some jabby jabs. 30 damage on the jabby jab. We're not afraid of no ghosts. They do say that. Alright, potion goes down. Guys, it's already Wednesday this week. That's chaotic. This week seems like it's going by quick. I don't know, is that just me? Is that just me? Seems like it's going quick. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. Alright, let's get Lucario on the board. We can just retreat this. Wait. Yeah, we can retreat this now. And get Glade up. And we'll just get the kill here. And he still needs 2 points. So we'll just put this on Lucario in case something happens. And GG's. It will be a slow death. He will get 100 damage down with the Marshadow. But unfortunately, you just need a bit more than that. You just need a bit more. This month is going quick. This month, the whole month. Aren't we only a few days in? We're 5 days in. So that would be almost the same as saying this week's been going fast. Because it's only really been this week. Alright. No, he'll come close. If he had 2 Lucarios and the Rocky Helmet, he would have done 40 more damage. No, I still would have lived. I still would have lived. It's a tough go. With 2 Lucarios, I would have still had 10 damage, 10 HP left after Rocky Helmet. All right. GG Strings, Bowie, you are up next. Bowie is up next. Nye is after that, then Rookie. Bowie, Nye, Rookie. GG Strings, GG's. Yeah, 170 HP is a lot of HP. And that's like, also too, we are running the cape, so it's technically potentially 190. It's unfortunate that, like, there's nothing that can live through Crimson Storm. Nothing can get over 200 HP. Oh, wait. Doesn't something have 180 HP? Oh, I think it's... the only Pokemon I think that's 180. Isn't that Venusaur EX? Bowie, you're up. $190, I believe. Okay, so no, but it wouldn't work. He would still die. 190 plus a cape would take him to 210. Plus a blue is technically 220, but Crimson does 200 plus 20 to grass or to Venusaur. Bowie, what are we waiting for? Okay, so Gyarados has 180 HP. There you go. The 1-win condition against Crimson Storm. I was saying Machamp. Okay, so there's a couple Pokemon. Though neither of those Pokemon could one-shot back by itself. Alright. Let's go Riolu. Ralts on the backboard. Let's see if Manaphy's up first. Staryu. That's not a Manaphy. You're running Greninja, Staryu, Manaphy, Palkia? Interesting set there you got going on. No judgment, just interesting. All right. We will put a Hitmonchan up just for safety net purposes. And we're going to wait one more turn because we can't evolve yet anyway. Just in case we pull one more Pokemon. One more Pokemons. Who's hyped for Little Cup Friday? I've returned. Mage. Guys, as soon as we are done the queue right now, we are going to show you guys some of the stuff that Mage put together for Little Cup. I'm also excited for Little Cup. I haven't even started building decks yet, but I am excited for it. I can assure you my excitement is real. Palkia is ready to fight me. Okay. Message received. Woo! Alright, we're going for it. Oh, nope. We're not going for that. We're going for the communicator. Engaged. Come on. Come on. One more time. One more time. You can do this. You can do this. You get it right now. You pretty much have this game in the bag, bro. Have this game in the bag. Ugh! Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Why you do this to me? We gotta retreat you now. We gotta get Hitmonchan up. With no energy. Ugh. Now we're gonna be playing from behind. I hate this. I hate everything about it. Lol, what would be funny? 2 Charizard EXs up full power. One has cap, one has... and uses blue, leaving it 10 HP. Then hits back for 200 and wins. That'd be a rough go. Back. Snorlax, how you feeling? You feeling a little better? Feeling a little worse? A little better, a little worse? Well, Manaphy seems maybe wrong. I don't know if at this point in the game... I mean, granted, I clearly have no energy back there, so, like... It's not, like, the worst thing... But, you know, with Hitmonchan having full HP right now, a jab is actually kind of scary. Kills Manaphy in one hit, to be exact. No need to be exact, we're just being somethings. Could you guys imagine if we had gotten Kirlia? Boy, oh boy, this would have been sweet. But yeah, but if I want to keep about the same, if I want to keep up my friendly neighborhood Snorlax, I need to make stream. That's true. We had people asking about you, Snorlax, earlier, and you weren't here, so people thought you had passed into the afterlife. Just kidding. No one thought that. Lily was asking where Snorlax was. Oh. We back. Lagging a little bit. Now my repel wore off. That's funny because of Pokemon references. Haha. Sorry, you lagged. What did you say? I just said that people were asking about you and you weren't here. I am the clumsy guy from the stream. There we go. We had people asking about you, Snorlax. They're like, oh, where's Snorlax? And I was like, Snorlax ain't here. He's sick. He's sick. He told me he had to go. Well, you didn't actually say you had to go. You just disappeared. All right. Kill the Ralts. We've got another one anyway, and we don't even have the Kirlia, so it won't matter. Nothing in the world matters anymore. Everything sucks. Everybody hates me. Alright, Kirlia. There we go. And the Riolu. Alright. Something special is about to happen, guys. It's going to be very special. We're going to put Hitmonchan in. And we're going to put Kirlia out. And we are going to be able to dance with this Palkia very quickly. This has not been a great match for us efficiency-wise, but we've slowly worked our way through it. We've got 2 points, and we're going to see Palkia come up and probably do Dimensional Storm. Either that, or we could see... It's either going to be Dimensional Storm or Cyrus into Lucario Dimensional Storm. That would be my guess. What? No. Nobody's running this deck with Gyarados also. That's chaotic. That is a big pile of chaos right there. Dimensional Storm. Okay, it goes down. Alright, do we just go into Lucario and start hitting him on the head? I don't think... No, we can't. Okay, relax. Okay, we're going into Kirlia. Ah! We're going into Gardevoir or Gallade. And then we'll put the cape on it. Alright, we got something here. We got even another Alts. We'll throw another Alts on the board. He could have won here if he used his free retreat. Wait, what? Wasted water. He has free retreat. Oh, he did have free retreat with Starmie. Actually, I think I still lose this, though. Because he's going to run out of all these energies. He's going to take his energy off of Starmie. Oh, actually, maybe not, though. We don't have to necessarily, like, fight him head on, you know? Maybe we don't have to fight this head on. Okay, so he's got no energy left. I mean, Cyrus ruins our life. So let's just remember that. Let's get Kirlia here. We're going to play the X speed. Okay, so Cyrus wins. If he can play Cyrus, he wins. But we retreat. We're going to put in Lucario. And we'll do 60 damage right now. And see what happens. Dude, you got way too many Pokemon in this deck. There's no way that this deck consistently wins, Bowie. There's no shot. No shot. World Plays. There we go. Comes right... Oh, we have a Discord World Plays. Mage, do you mind sending us the Discord? We got a Discord. If you'd like to join us on Discord, you can put any of your trade requests in on the Discord. Oh, we almost just played the wrong Pokemon. That would have been bad. But it's up to you. And we'll get the other Lucario on the board. No Rocky Helmet's gonna scare us away from getting the win here. And we take that. Thank you. Thank you, Mage. So, World Plays, there you go. If you want to join our Discord, you are more than welcome to. Booey, GG's. You got too many Pokemon in there, man. Way too many Pokemon. Way too many evolution lines in there. That was almost like, it almost felt like you were playing Singles Night. That would be a good Singles Night deck. Alright. Nye, it is your go, Nye. Let's hit it. Nye, you are up. Forced error. Yeah, but I pulled the Lucario if it makes you feel better. I'm pretty sure I would have been able to kill your Starmie with I would have been able to kill your Starmie with my Gallade. Then I would have won. So if that makes you feel better. If it doesn't, so be it. Because you would have had 2 energies on it, whereas your Palkia only had 1 energy on it. Alright, so we're going first. We got the Hitmonchan. We are up against Psychic. We'll get the Riolu on the bench. So this is essentially a good start for us. We are against the Dialga with Psychic Energy. What are we looking at here, Nye? Lol, if that's what you want to fight. I don't get what you mean by that statement, but okay. Alright, let's play the Professor's Research here. And my guess is that, wow, we'll get the Ralts on the board. This is about as good as we could hope for. I really want to go to my room so I can play Pokemon Fire Red, but my cat is on me. Snorlax, thoughts? Bring the cat with you. What's your opinion on that? I guess it came... I mean, yeah, I messed up with Psychic Energy. I edited my deck. Okay, let's reset it. Let's reset it. Or take the cat off you. The cat would run. Will the cat not come back to you in the bedroom? Like, I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand the situation of your cat. I paid Manaphy for that. I don't know. It'd be worth going back to look. You might have been able to win with that one mistake, but I mean, saying that, yeah, if you'd gotten two heads with a Misty and you would have won. I mean, I think most people that run Misty could argue that every single game, right? Oh, if my Misty had just got me 4 energies turn 1, I would have had this in the game. You probably would have. You're right. High, level 43. Let's do it. Let's hit it. The cat would be mad. Sounds like your cat has an attitude then. Cat needs an attitude adjustment. Just kidding. That's what my dad would say. All right. My dad is also old boy, old man. All right. We are going to get the Hitmonchan up, the Ralts on the board. Hear me out on this deck. Okay, I'm listening. Let's see how good this is. Dialga EX up against us. Tauros and Mew EX. Is a feature, not a bug. Good point. Good point. Cats do not, cats are their own little thing, you know? $18 trainer Snorlax. When a cat is on you, you must stay there. You are now its furniture. For it is the law. There we go. Yes, Mafu. Everybody gets it. All right, well, we don't have the best start here, but you know what? It's not. We've had worse starts. We've had worse starts. And to be fair, Tauros doesn't really scare us that much. He's got to get Energy A on Tauros. Oh, excuse me. He's got to get Energy on Tauros, but most importantly, he's got to get Energy onto Dialga to get it to Tauros. So... oh, you think we're not going to attack? We're not afraid of Rocky Helmets. We punch in the face. We go straight for the face. Oh. We always go straight for the face. When we go, we don't go for the body. We go right for the head. Jab. Hiya. Okay, so Dialga, yeah, medium hit. Okay, it hurt. I didn't love it. Didn't like it. Didn't love it. And double energy on Tauros. Okay, that is going to give us everything we need to retreat into Curlia, which is now going to be Gallade. It will get our next energy, and really, we will probably, even though we see some energy on Tauros, we will likely just sweep right through this now. Sweep right through this. We're going to get the Lucario up next turn. Just not enough time for Nye to set this up. That's true, Don. A lot less people playing Druddigon. But also playing it with Druddigon, I've seen that too, and then it does 40 damage. Adopted 2 kittens last year, and yes, I can validate this. That's so funny. And that will be that. GG's, my man. Let's just, actually, we do enough damage. We can just leave it at this. Nye, good game. All right, rookie, let's hit it. All right, rookie. Let's do it. GG's, Nye. I just had a perfect setup there. And I think Glade has just a little bit too much HP if it can get on the board uncontested for Tauros to really make a big difference on it. That's just my, initial thoughts. Doesn't mean I'm right. Okay. All right, rookie, let's do it. Let's go. I think Glade is in the 3 meta deck. You think so, eh? You think so, Don? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. Snorlax, Dusknoir, Hypno. There you go. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. Don't know the answer to that either. I just play the decks. I could give an opinion, but honestly, I think that the honest thing to say would be it is way, way too soon to make a comment on what the best decks are going to be. Darkrai is obviously a stand-in right now that as it gets more manipulated, it will still stay strong and be stronger. All right, we are going first here. We got Hitmonchan in the active. We got Riolu in the back. We will be not getting first energy, but our hand is also looking pretty good with the Lucario. So, honestly, not going to feel bad about what this is going to look like for us. So, we'll get the Professor's Research. It helps us dig through the deck a little bit. And we will keep the other Hitmonchan in our hand for now. No need to have it on the bench from what we can see. 2 Froakies up there. He's not doing any big damage to me this turn anyway. We don't really know what the deck is yet. It could be Palkia, could be Gyarados, but we do know that he, at the very least, does not want this Froakie to die. With the cape going down and the energy on it, he definitely is thinking that maybe he's going to be sticking in for a hot minute with Froakie and Frogadier. All right, so let's play the Pokeball. Let's hope that we do get the Ralts, which is what we do get. And we do have the Communicator, but we're going to wait one more turn to play it, just so that we can get a little farther in the deck to help our odds on getting the Curlia. We will just put the energy on Hitmonchan, doing 50 damage. That should make this a lot easier when Frogadier comes out. Hear me out. Snorlax attacking Dusknoir and 2 Shaman on the bench. There you go. Now you're cooking. Looks like you're cooking up something. All right, so we got Frogadier out. And the issue is without a heal, this Frogadier is going down. He's not going to be able to get the kill. He is just going to die. And we end up getting the Curlia. So this is about as good as you could hope for, especially with not starting with all the cards in our hands. Yeah, so we'll just go right into the jab. And then next turn, we can swap right into Gallade. And we will be able to close this out unless we see something chaotic hit the bench, like a Palkia maybe with a Palkia with, say, a Misty. That might be able to keep this game rolling. Maybe a Starmie. Probably not, though. Staryu into a Starmie. Could be something there. Okay. So we see the Frogadier come up, and it's unfortunately not even going to get the Hitmonchan. And we will just retreat into the Gallade. And that is going to end this game. So obviously not the best showing in regards to what they could have had on their side. But this is kind of a showing of how explosive we can be with damage on our side. With the right start, getting the Lucario up right away and getting the Glade on board and getting right into there. So to conclude, this deck can be explosive, but if you're not going to get the Glade right away because it is a Stage 2, it definitely can feel clunky, just like any other Stage 2 Pokemon deck. All right. Well, guys, we're going to do a very quick bio here. Quick bio, then we're going to go into looking at Little Cup stuff, and then we're going to hit the next deck. Sorry, I'm just trying to write some notes down. Write some notes down for my videos. All right. I will be right back. Thanks, guys, for your patience. All right, we back. Bio, little cup when everyone else you are going to do. Wait, what? Bio, then little cup, then whatever else you're going to do. I get it. All right, here we go again. Big Mafu, why? Why are you doing this? Why you do this to us? All right, let's get some of these materials on the board so that we can take a look. I believe these all have been sent to me. Here we go. Let me just, I gotta download all this. Let's save image. Sure, we'll just, that seems good to me. Let's save this image too. What's this? Oh, this image is called 2. Perfect. We'll do it all in order. Save image. We'll call this one number 3. Perfect. All right. Now we can get out of here. We can go on to the OBS. We're going to open downloads. All right, let's throw image number 1 on screen. All right, guys, we're going to quickly, we will be doing this today and tomorrow. Okay? So don't worry. If you kind of don't understand it, feel free to ask as many questions as you want. But we will be going over this today and tomorrow, and we'll also do it on Friday. So we've got 3 materials here for you guys to look at. Who wants to try it out? I've made an infinite HP deck. Oh my gosh. What's up? Ed's auto help and more. Ed, not too much, man. We are just talking about an event that we are running on Friday. It's called Little Cup. So we're just going to go over the rules, the rule changes, as well as all the stuff that goes with it. So welcome to Little Cup. Freed from the shackles of Rule 2, the following cards are now legal to play in Little Cup. Welcome to the format. So as you guys can see here, we got some new cards in the format itself, and that is because they now have evolutions, okay? These cards now have evolutions, so you can see Magmar, Electabuzz, Tangela, Porygon, and Lickitung are all going to be usable in the new format. So let's take a look at number 2 now. Number 2. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. We got some rules. Abide by the rules, guys. If you don't abide by the rules, well, then shame on you. All right. Hey guys, your brother, welcome, man. We are just going over the rules and things that have changed over Little Cup. So Friday, we are running the Little Cup event. We will be running the Little Cup code, as you can see. Use lobby code Little Cup, okay? Rule number 1, Pokemon used must be basic. EXs are not legal. So you cannot use a Pikachu EX, but you can use a Growlithe. Rule number 2, Pokemon must have an evolution card in the card pool. Note, the evolution cards are not basic. You don't play them. So, a great example, Articuno, you can't use it. Scyther, you can't use it. The reason why you can't use Articuno is because it has no evolutions. The reason why you can't use Scyther is because Scizor is not a card you can actually get right now. So, rule number 3, all items, promos, and support cards are allowed as long as it follows the previous rules. So, Lapras EX will not be allowed because it is an EX and EXs are banned. Tools are not legal. At this point in time, we are not using any tools in it. So, you are allowed to use support cards, you're allowed to use item cards, but no tools. All right? We will be using the lobby code Little Cup on Friday also. All right, let's remove that, and we will go into number 3, and boom, look at that, guys. Damn, Mage made this. This is looking fine, man. Looking real fine. We're going to make this small, and we're going to leave this on screen for everyone to marvel at. Little Cup. All right, official host, Little Cup Community Day. Join Donnie and the community on Friday, February 7th, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, using the private lobby code below. Little Cup. You may battle Donnie live on his stream or one of the other members of the community. Snorlax made that. No, Snorlax definitely did not make any of this. Snorlax, I will ban you. Oh my gosh. We want tools. Yeah, we're not doing tools. Snorlax. You won't believe this, but I'm eating right now. I mean, it's not completely unbelievable. Like, if you're like, okay, I will say, Big Mafu, if you're like, guess what? And I had to actually guess. Eating wouldn't be my first guess, but I bet you if you gave me 20 guesses, I would have guessed it. So, I'm not sure how unbelievable it is. I don't believe you. There you go. Your brother does not believe you, though. Damn. Snorlax made this. No, he didn't. Brother, I said munching on Snorlax alone. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. I'm going... no, thanks. I'm going for the big cup. There you go. Well, you got to get the big cup, the little cup to compete for the big cup. What about the future? Maybe? I'm not sure of the future. Yes. Snorlax. Here's the thing, man. Let's be honest. I don't know why we're talking about using tools when we haven't tried not using them. Let's try it. Let's have fun with it. I don't know why. We don't need to keep going back and forth on adding them in. We want to try it this way. This is the way we're doing it. No ifs, ands, or buts. And if if someone from our active community isn't going to abide by it, then they won't be invited to participate on Friday. So, that's all there is to it. I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance, Snorlax. All right, so there we go. We're going to leave that on screen so you guys can see it. All right, you want to... Okay, Snorlax, I can honor you a battle because we already gave everybody else a battle. I can absolutely honor you a battle. What the heck? Did Peter just unsubscribe? Who just unsubscribed? Somebody wants tools that bad that they try to hurt me over the tools? Shame. Shame, shame. All right. Whatevs. All right, use that Donnie code. Let's hit it. Snorlax, you can have the last battle with this deck before we swap to the new one. Dang, English is hard. Is Raid Shadow Legend sponsoring this tournament? I wish. It's not a tournament. It's just an event day. I wish we had sponsors, guys. Hey, we'll be knocking at the door of G Fuel before you know it. Everybody, drink G Fuel. G Fuel is the best. Buy it with code Donnie. Donnie is the best. No, use code Donnie's Pokestop to get G Fuel. Hashtag G Fuel. Hashtag support me. Wow, we lost another subscriber from it. That's a rough go. Really rough go. And then we played the Ralts on the board. Clearly not paying attention now. I drink advanced GG, sorry. Fair enough. Snorlax needs a sponsor. He's a lazy boy. Even better, War Robot is sponsoring the tournament. Well, we will use the X speed on the Ralts. And Riolu, even though just a little basic boy, we will be able to do 40 damage here very easily with just a jab, because unfortunately Snorlax does not like fighting Pokemons. Does not like the fighting Pokemons. Snorlax is sponsoring with $0. There we go. Sponsored by maybe giving his subscribe back. There we go. Y'all remember War Robots? It was Fire Low-Key. It was Fire Low-Key. Wow. Who's fatter, Snorlax or Licky Licky? Snorlax. For sure, Snorlax. Alright. He's going to get Shaman on the board. Probably. That's the goal here, would be my guess. You hate to see that. Boy, oh boy. I love to see this, though. Let's just put everything on the board. Let's put all our cards on the table, metaphorically and figuratively. Your brother from Mars. It's like G Fuel, but a different company. Yeah. Are you Mage? Are you sponsored by Advanced GG, or no? Are you just that's what you drink? Donnie, stop picking on my homie Snorlax, bro. You know, it is what it is. Some people like to see the world burn. Some people do. I'm just a customer. Oh, fair enough. All right. Good luck, Snorlax. Prepare for impact. Energized Blade. Let's go. Let's see it. All right. Snorlax 1 is down. Shaman is up to battle now. See how Shaman does. Like and sub. It's free, easy, and he's cool. I mean, I'd like to think I'm at least kind of quirky at the very minimum. Though I will say, boy oh boy, we are getting a boatload of follows on Instagram today. It's the first time we've ever had a day without Mage like shouting us out big time where we've actually gotten some good subscribers. So, you know, we take those. We absolutely take those when they happen. All right, so we will just retreat here. And get back into Glade. And we'll just keep getting kills. We don't have to do anything special here. R.I.P. Snorlax. Oh, did you shout us out on the story? Okay, never mind then. That's where all my subscribers are coming from. I can't take any credit. It's all Mage still. But you know what? I'll take what I can get. Mage is a good man, so... I'm going to go watch your story right now so that at least I can be like, oh, oopsie. Come hang out with my buddy. Damn. He did shout us out. You are the reason that we're getting famous. I tell ya. Honestly, thank you for sharing the love, Mage. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Alright, well. What if we were to pull 2 Lucarios right here, right now? That could do it. It could do it. Lucario. That's not a Lucario. I could use a bedtime story right now. Aw, that's cute. Do you want a bedtime story? Who do you want it from? From me? I bet you your brother tells a mean story. I have 2 here and like 3 or 4 at work. No, that's okay. I can accept when we get a handout. I definitely can. I definitely can accept it. But I mean, like, let's be real. Mage, be real. I'm making better content than most of the people out there. I'm making better than most. Not better than all. Definitely, I'm not going to go as far to say that I'm doing... Okay, this is what I'll say. And yes, I know it sounds super self-conceited. I think I deserve more than 200 followers on Threads and 50 followers on Instagram. There you go. I said it. Stephen Allen, Donnie, cooked him over easy. I sure did, man. How you doing today? I know. I'm sorry. I'm full of myself. Oh, we're talking you to the moon. There we go. To the moon. I'll take it. right beside Dogecoin. Or hopefully above Dogecoin because it never quite made it to the moon. All right, guys, we're going to the next deck. Rematch, please. No rematches. I didn't give anybody else rematches today, man. But if we can, here's the thing. We'll do more matches. We just have to get through the next deck. Got to get through the next deck. It's that easy. We'll go into versus, we'll go random, and we'll check out the next deck. We're all learning here. Everybody's taking away something from this. All right. Donnie, do you have any extra Blastoise EX? Great question. No. Not right now, I don't. Guys, I mean, I might be wrong, but I do believe that trading is going to get cheaper. So the reality is, unless you want something that's 2 diamond or less, likely I'm not going to be doing too much trading. Because I want to wait to see if it gets a little bit cheaper, and once it gets cheaper, then I want to trade you guys everything I have. But the reality is I'm not willing to trade like 1 Blastoise EX and give up like 4 or 5 other EXs to make it happen. Not at this point in time. I'm not a big whale or anything like that. I don't have the cards for that. So, but we will get there. I will trade down the road if it ever changes. If it ever changes, okay? That's the best I can say. All right. Guys, we are on deck number 2. Let me just do a quick little download here. This is definitely a more interesting deck. We've even played against one of these today. I love that it has the Rocky helmet added, and it does have the Cyrus and the Sabrina. And I do think that actually Sabrina and Cyrus work really well together. They do. And I'll explain it. Let me just get the download so that I can do an intro, and then we'll hop into it. Snorlax, I'm big chillin'. Keep pushing through. Keep trying that deck, Snorlax. All right. We are looking at another tournament deck here that is running the Lucarios with the Aerodactyl EX. We also do have the Marshadow and the Hitmonchan, and the idea of this deck is to try and get Hitmonchan is the lead if you can, or Riolu. Putting Marshadow on the bench just in case you need to get a quick kill with it with the 100 damage with Revenge, or potentially more with it stacking with Lucario, while also trying to build up an Aerodactyl in the back, being able to do 80 damage, as well as with the bonus from Lucario upwards of 120. The ability making it so it's a little bit tougher to get the evolutions off for your opponent as well, and the Old Amber being a little bit of a bonus because you don't have to worry about starting with the, I don't know if I want to say that. Take that part out. Old Amber's also good with this because it is just an item card, so it's not going to interfere with doing the Pokeballs to try and get the Lucarios out. There's also going to be a Giant Cape and a Rocky Helmet, just based on the situation. You can pick which one you need. And the Sabrina and Cyrus. Now, together, these work really good, and hopefully in a video, or no, not hopefully. And in our videos today, we will be showing you how they work in symmetry. That worked. Toady should be able to cut that and make that sound better, right? That's what they say, right? Don, oh wow. Snorlax. Donnie, didn't you get 1K trading dust for the mail today? I'm going into 45 win challenge. I did get the 1K trading. I did. But like for one trade to one person on my Blastoise for the you know, it's just like not realistic. It's not realistic for me to just give it to, like, first of all, I have so many of you guys that continually come in and day out. Toady, yeah, ... Do you want me to redo it, Toady? I can do it a little bit cleaner if you want. But you know what? Here's the thing. I can't just, you know, I can't pick favorites like that when okay, yeah, they gave me 4. That means that I can trade 4 EXs. That's what it means. And you guys want me to pick which 4 I'm going to give that to? I don't think that that is also a fair thing to do. I'll check. I think it's better for you guys to trade, and then for me, nah, it's all good. I'm sure I got it. Sounds good. It makes more sense, guys, for me to save it and then really give it to you guys when the time comes. I don't think trading is going to get cheaper. I think they'll just give you dust in the mail. Turtle is Donnie's favorite. Turtle's not my favorite. He's just, you know, he's an OG. He's just an OG. I probably wouldn't be here. I mean, here's the thing. All of you have played a major or minor role in the success of me making it as far as I have. What I can say is that without Misfire, I would have never streamed long enough to even meet Turtle. And without Turtle, when we met him, I probably wouldn't have made it long enough to even get to being on YouTube. And then once I've met all of you guys and having their support coming into YouTube, that is what made it so that I'm able to be with you guys the way we are right now. So I know that sounds tacky, it sounds corny, but that is just the reality of it. Okay, let's put down a giant cape here so that we have a chance to stay alive. Give me a couple matches just to fully download this. I guess we could have used the Sabrina. Pizza, what can I get in return if I do? I like turtle soup. I've never had turtle soup. In Canada, you would never eat turtle soup. Snapping turtle soup, never had it. Even frog legs, not the type of thing you'll find in Canada very easily. Pizza Goat, I have Zapdos, Blastoise, Mew, Pikachu, Pidgeot, Gengar. Wow, that was quite the Poke Rap. We are waiting on it for 1K subs to start a labor union. There we go. That's how it's done. And now we confused. No reptiles in Canada? There is. And also frog legs. Frogs. I said frogs, but those are amphibians. But yeah, no, we have them. Just like we don't have big like alligator snapping turtles or anything like that. Like we don't have big. We have little painted turtles and musk turtles, and I don't even think that there's any wild tortoises in Canada. And then frogs, maybe in Eastern Canada you get big enough frogs, bullfrogs and stuff that you'd eat. But where I was from on the West Coast, you wouldn't ever get a frog big enough that it would ever be worth it. I like alligator tail. Well, we don't have alligator tail either. We don't have any alligators or caimans or crocodiles. Donnie, do you like Canadian whiskey? Rye. I like Crown Royal, which is Canadian whiskey. So yes, I do like it. I am definitely a fan. We're not confused. It's Hitmonchan. He never gets confused. Alligator tail tastes like chicken. I grew up in Florida. Ah. I've been to Disney World and Disney. I've been to Disney World and SeaWorld and Universal. Does that count? I've been to Florida a few times. My uncle owns a place down in Fort Myers. I like Maker's Mark. I don't know what that is. Yeeks. Well, I think we just go into Lucario on this one. Because, like, we just hope that he doesn't get... I don't know. It's not a good situation all around, but, I mean, if he gets Gengar, then he just kills until he wins, right? Well, we do have... Actually, no, we might have this. If nothing hits the bench... We can Sabrina into... Oh, we can't even Sabrina anymore. Because it's Gengar. Curse you, Gengar. Curse you. I live in Puerto Rico, Caribbean, equivalent to Florida. There we go. I live in Tampa, Florida. It's a bourbon whiskey, Donnie. Unfortunately, it is going to be too late for the old amber. If we had gotten that a turn ago, maybe we would have had something. That is okay, though. We came close. Shoot, I'll take Canadian Club. That's how much I'll take Canadian whiskey. Have you ever had Peach Crown Royal? I don't think I've ever had the Peach Crown Royal. No. No, brother. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't actually drink that much anymore. I mean, you know, I'll speak my truth. You know, I'm Canadian, so certain things are more legal in Canada than they are here in the States. So I used to definitely indulge in lots of stuff, and then when I moved to Hawaii, things became less legal. And yeah, I only drink on occasion anyway, so I mostly am just like as boring sober as you can be, unless people come and visit in town, then I'll drink a bit. Also with the dieting, you know, I don't normally have the calories that I can just indulge eating, or sorry, drinking as much booze as I want anyway. We also have a city named Florida here in an island. That's kind of cool. I like your ginger ale, Donnie. Canada Dry. Canada Dry is good. It's a solid ginger ale. No doubt about that. Nobody can take away from Canada Dry. And if you can try, but it won't work. Nobody can take away Canada. Canada Dry is so good it sells in the States. That's saying something. I found out that alligator can live in the water in the water freezes over by holding their nose out of the water when the water freezes. That is actually true. That is true. Because they're cold-blooded, right? So they can slow their metabolism right down and make it so that they don't actually need to eat or like breathe near as much. Alligators are very fascinating creatures. Very, very fascinating. So one thing about this deck is definitely more maneuverable than the other decks. So that's one thing we haven't really had a good shot at doing a lot of is maneuverability yet, but we're hoping that we can see it. We do have the Mars Shadow up against the Weevil. And of course he's getting the Rocky Helmet, but we are going to get the Lucario up, so we at least are going to be able to do a little bit of damage here. Real question is, like, we don't get to live through 2 attacks, and we only have 1 more energy. That's my concern currently. So we can do 60 damage, 80 damage with the Rocky Helmet. Or do we save the Rocky Helmet for Lucario? No. It's just a bad situation either way. Rocky Helmet right now. Let's make him think twice about getting the kill. Ooh. No, it's not worth even... Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah, they just sit there and they go to sleep. Yeah, it's called bromation. That's what it's called. The equivalent of hibernation for reptiles is bromation. I'm so excited. Got Canada to become the 50. Oh, I'm so excited for Canada to become the 51st state. I'm Deckling. I'm going to move to Greenland or, oh my gosh. You know Greenland isn't Canada, right? Greenland is definitely not Canada. Greenland is not same as Canada. I'm sorry. Like, not actual sorry, but like, it is just not, they're not same. Yeah, believe me, I'm speaking from a guy from Canada. You do not want to be living in Greenland. Dude, there's so much bloody snow in Canada. Like, nobody needs to live in any more snow than what Canada has. And even like the Canada snow is not overly enjoyable. Let's be real. It's just not overly enjoyable. All right. So he opted to get the kill in on us. We're going to go into Lucario. There's really not much we can do here. We won't be able to get the kill. We can Sabrina to slow this down just, maybe a bit. It really won't even help us out, though. Because he'll just retreat back into it. Get our energy down, and that is going to be this. I watched another streamer that lives in Canada, and he was talking about the tariffs. Good stuff. Are you referring to the fact that you would like me to talk about the tariffs? Is that why you're bringing that up? Do you want my opinion? Is that what you're trying to fish for, your brother? I can give you an opinion if you want. No, don't talk about it, Donnie. Fair enough. Now, I don't really get into politics. Sorry, that's not my jam. I want your opinion, Donnie, but only if you want to talk about it. Lol. I mean, it just doesn't really... Money comes and money goes. Tariffs will be here. Tariffs will disappear. Guys, most of us are not that old. We're going to see a lot more chaos in our life. There's always going to be more to deal with. So... you don't have to freak out too much about it being, the end of the world or anything like that. There will always be another bigger, badder thing around the corner. Keep it Pokemon. Preach. There we go. Guys, here's the real talk. When the heck are we going to see a new mainline Pokemon game come out? Damn, we're losing in subscribers like hotcakes today. Can't even keep the subscribers we're getting. No, Donnie, my baby has to drink tap water now. We can't afford milk. My woman isn't producing enough. No! 100% tariff on all Pokemon cards. There we go. The opponent will be unanimous when you're paying $20 for eggs. The opinion will be unanimous when you're paying $20. Well, I mean, that has less to do with tariffs and more to do with like that new goose flu. Big Mafu, but just saying. You're talking about two different things at the same time. All right, Riolu, get the kill. Let's do this. Bowie, if you can't afford milk and you're just drinking water, chances are you're spending too much time on my stream. You should probably get a job or a second job. I don't know. That'd be my opinion. There you go. Buy chickens. Unlimited free eggs. Problem solved. It's literally took every Pokemon we have just to like attempt to stay in this game. Donnie won't talk about cheese and other cheese products anymore. Oh, dude, I love cheese. I ate a cheese string on stream today. First time ever. Not first time ever having a cheese string. First time eating one on stream, talking about one, or eating one on stream. It was good times. Good times. Look how close my game was. I don't know. Did you win? Nice, Mage. I messaged it, but I got lost in chat. Alright. No! I saw no. That's what I'm looking at in chat. No. I see a bunch of no's. A long no. I lost 2-3 and turned 28. Are you sure that's a reflection of how close you made it, or how close, like, maybe he was limping you around, you know? Could have been that, maybe? Maybe he was limping you? Let's play the Leaf here. Let's keep our energy up. Retreat. Let's get Aerodactyl on the board. And you know what? Rather than worrying about Osiris coming down ourselves, we're going to put the Giant Cape onto, on Riolu. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Just, you know, a little bit more HP, just in case Sneasel tries to do some shenanigans. That's it. I'm beginning to think Infinite Life is a trap. It was Infinite HP deck too. Actually, technically, Snorlax, it can't be Infinite HP because you lost. Therefore, that's indicating that your HP was going this direction. It was actually, instead of staying infinitely like here, it went this way. It went downwards. It spiraled downwards. Wow. I can't believe we won that game. I hardly paid attention that game, and we somehow won that. Battle me, then Mage. No. How about not? Fabled, it's been a hot minute. What do trees do on the internet? They log in. There are two infinities after all. All right. What's the difference between a jeweler and a jailer? One sells watches, one watches sells. Ooh. That is an interesting difference. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, Riolu. We got the Hitmonchan to start. We are up against Metal Energy with a Pidgey start. So the question is Pidgeot EX or just Pidgeot? That is always the question. Snorlax, I don't think he's bullying you. I think you're lying to him. All right, let's get the other Riolu on the board. Let's get the old Amber out. We are going to get first energy, so we can start bopping. Bop and weave, bop and weave. Ooh. You know what? Unless he's got a red card, we're just going to go hard very quickly here. We got the Leaf. We'll pull Hitmonchan out. We'll get Aerodactyl in, and we can one-shot this Pidgeotto. Definitely, we want to take a quick win if we can. As much as I want to see this guy's deck, I actually just want to beat him. Oh, there we go. Before doing damage, discard all Pokemon tools from your opponent's active Pokemon. Well, in that case, let's not put... And the beauty of all of this is, like, now that Aerodactyl will be up, there's just not really... He won't be able to evolve very well. Like, yeah, it's just a concede. Easy. Easy win. That's how we do it, guys. Easy win. That's how we do it. Ooh. All right. What do you call a Snorlax? Snorlax. That was very insightful, Snorlax 21. Very, very insightful. What do you call a dog in a burning building? A hot dog. Ooh. It was very funny too. Very funny? Let's try again, Snorlax. Try again. Try again, and we'll determine if the next one's very funny. All right, we got the Riolu. We are going second, and we are against grass. So let's see how this pans out. Celebi in the active spot. Okay. And we do have the Lucario in hand. So honestly, we are going to be able to get a good amount of damage down on the Celebi right off the bat. We will put the Rocky Helmet on Riolu. Not right away. We'll do it on turn 2. But just because we don't want him to fully think we're committing. I'd rather him think that like we just don't have very much going on, right? We'll play the Pokeball. We'll put it on the bench, whatever it is. Hitmonchan. Oh, like, I mean, we don't have an X speed, but, you know, we want him to just, like, think that we have really nothing here. Thinking that we have nothing here, nothing to play on, is going to put us in a better spot. My only weakness is Poke Flute. I like butter on raw toast. Oh my gosh. Some of the things you guys come up with. I don't know. You guys just feed off each other. Alright. Professor's research down. Riolu out. Lucario in the active. We have the other Lucario. I actually think that we're going to be able to snowball this fairly quickly. I do think so. So, we do just have to hope that we don't get a superior right now. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. Actually, what we do not want is a... Okay, I was going to say the only other thing we don't want is a Erica to go down. So, the fact that we are not going to see an Erica, I'm all on it. Superior, who cares? Who cares on the Superior? Because we can kill this Celebi right now with our Hitmonchan if he can get double heads. But if he doesn't, we live even longer. We do even more damage. You know what would be sweet would be if we ended up pulling our Sabrina. Cyrus won't matter as much, but that's okay. All right. So let's get this Lucario with an energy up. And we are going to... you know what? Actually, that probably wouldn't have been that bad for me to pull this out into Hitmonchan so that I can do more damage. That actually is the right call. But that's okay. That's okay. We good. But that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. But you know what? He's only got a... What? He's got to get 1 heads. We'll live through that, right? Get 4 tails. I could see 4 tails coming out of this next Celebi. I like dropping slices of locally made cheese in hot chocolate. Whoa. That is super weird. That's a weird thing to read. That's a very, very weird thing to read. Look up for a second and we're talking about cheese slices in hot chocolate. I don't know. That seems chaotic to me. And not like chaotic neutral. That's like chaotic evil almost. Almost anyway. Alright. So let's get Hitmonchan out. It is unfortunate because it would have been nicer to lose Hitmonchan right now. And we are just hoping that he doesn't Sabrina me or do anything. But we'll get the 50 damage down. And if everything just keeps going the way it's going, then Lucario will be able to go up and get a kill. Unfortunately, we do have to worry about Ericas, though. Like, we're always going to have to worry about Ericas. And there we go. Well, I mean, that wasn't what we... That wasn't an Erica, but either way, we will still not be able to do the damage we need in 1 turn. Giant Cape could kind of help, but, like, being realistic, we're up against 8 coins on our next turn. Holy. 8 coins on the next turn. I spilled spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. This is just like the dad jokes of dad jokes, I tell ya. All right. Well, good luck, Lucario. We have faith in you. Kind of. Unfortunately, if Erica goes down, we can't even get the kill anyway. A potion we can kill. Not an Erica, though. Erica and potion, definitely not. But 8 coins, I mean... I don't know. I could see 7 tails. I could see 7. Not 8 tails, but 7 tails. I'm thinking 7 tails is possible. Very, very possible. See? Okay, there's the 1 heads. But imagine. Could you imagine if it was how I said it? Boy, oh boy, that would have been the clip of the day right there. Clip of the day. What is that thing called that use it to clean vacuums? What is the thing called that used to clean vacuums? I spilled Snorlax, removed. Now he's gone. Ah. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Why? Why you guys do this to me? You guys are killing me. Killing me slowly, killing me fastly. Just killing me altogether. So I will say that this deck, obviously we're only a couple games in, and the one that I really, well, I won a couple, but one of the ones I won I was hardly paying attention to. If you can't get Articuno or Aerodactyl out right away, this definitely becomes a lot harder. Okay, why would this guy have electric energy with a Mankey? This can't possibly make sense, right? Okay, well, yay, I guess. Oh, you know what? He had he added a Magnezone and he forgot to turn off electric energy. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I'll take 1 large double Snorlax Deluxe with a side of disappointment, please. Oh my gosh. Do you have any extra cards? World plays. Welcome. I mean, I got tons of extra cards. What cards are you looking for? Like I said, Worlds, I already told you, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and coordinate some trades. Please don't just join and like spam all of the chat filters, but there is a trade chat. But more importantly, we have a little bit of community here. So if you want to be part of our community, we'd rather, participate and be part of it. But if you're just looking for trades, feel free to, put a trade out there. And if nobody in the world wants it, then nobody in the world wants it. All right. Coughing. One thing that we love about Coughing is that Coughing sucks against Hitmonchan. That's right. You heard it here first, guys. As soon as we get our first energy, that Coughing is gone. Donnie, add me a queue, please. There's no queue right now. Thanks for asking, though, Bowie. All right. And the reason why this guy's in the deck ultimately is because, let's be real, we're going to get a turn 1 win right here. Well, I guess it's technically a turn 2 win, but we'll throw the Lucario out on the board, get Hitmonchan ready, and this is going to be 50 plus weakness, 70 damage, GG's. There you go, Bowie. I found you a new quick kill deck. It just depends on what you're fighting and what they pull. And everything else. It depends on a lot of things, but it is quick kill. I want a large bucket of berries because I'm Snorlax. Your brother, we have not. Um, no Marowaks made it far in last week's tournament, so we did not find a Marowak deck to use. Of course, unfortunately, but we will get there. We will definitely get there at some point in time. No doubt about that. Alexander XXXXX. All right, so we're going first. We are against a steel deck, and this is a half decent start here. We're gonna get the Hitmonlee out in the start. We do have the old Amber, so we. Oh, did this guy steal my Wormadam deck? Is this guy on Threads and he saw my Wormadam deck? Maybe, maybe not. All right. Either way, let's get Marshadow on the board and get the old Amber on the board, because this, my friend, is going to slow him down massively. Yeah, let's just do the Rocky Helmet. And he is going to have a very hard time getting an evolution off. So this will be interesting. What is followed up with the Burmy? Could be Skarmory. Skarmory, super aggro with items. I use Registeel, but I'm all in to see what this guy is running with it. Okay, so we do see the Skarmory come down. Bye, Donnie. I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace and the force be with you. Don, you're a legend. Alright, so Skarmory is out with the Rocky Helmet, so he'll do 50 damage. He will hit my Rocky Helmet, so he's going to do another 20 damage to himself there. And unfortunately for really all parties here, we are just going to have to sacrifice our Hitmonchan. Question is, do we go into Land Crush or do we go into Revenge? We're going to go into Revenge next. That makes the most logical sense. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Donnie Trump? What? Can we call you Donnie Trump of Pokemon? No, you can't. Brother, thanks for asking, though. Execute Order 66 later, Don. That's funny. Someone want a PvP tonight? Donnie, no. That's not gonna stick. Let's not get that going. Because we will nip that in the butt. I'll fight you, Bowie. There you go. Get that fight going. Alright. So we'll get Marshadow up. Let's see. He's going to take 20. I mean, this means that, well, actually, technically speaking, we can just, I want to see what else this guy has in the deck. If there is anything else in the deck, even. Get the old Amber on the board. Yeah, let's get the Revenge out. Because why not? One thing we do have going for us right now is we do have maneuverability, right? So in this deck, we do have the Leaf. So yeah, we'll be able to hopefully play around this a little bit. I'd like to think that this guy follows me on Threads, though, and stole my deck. I'd like to think I was the first one to invent the deck that he's using. That would make me feel better about everything that I've created. All right, another Rocky Helmet goes down. Here's the real question. Is he confident at flipping heads? I believe it, Donnie. Dude, I put it on the internet pretty quick. I put it the same day. Oh, and he goes for the Giovanni. Nice. And the cape. Okay. There, that's true. That's true, Mage. Donnie, you use Threads? I am on Threads. Me and Mage are on Threads. You should come follow us on Threads. Brother, if you are on the Instagram, or if you're on, sorry, on our Discord, you should be able to find all of our socials. I didn't even know people use Threads. People do use Threads. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Definitely can happen. All right, we need to see lots of tails here. I don't have lots of confidence that I'm losing against my own deck. Sabrina? What kind of blasphemy is this? All right, well, we'll just throw the other Aerodactyl in. That kind of works for me, though. I'd rather keep this Aerodactyl fresh, to be honest. I obviously have to tell myself that too, because I'm on the verge of dying. I only use Pinterest and Discord occasionally. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm in on it. I'm for it. All right. So we are going to Sabrina, just to slow down the energy on the other Burmy. And we'll get a energy down on this Aerodactyl. And we're going to end our turn there. Not much we can do about this right now. We literally just did that so that if he wants to retreat and he can't, like, yeah, so he'd have to use an energy up. Like, we're just trying to slow that down. I don't know. He's going to get the energy next turn anyway. It won't matter. But what we don't want to see is two heads. Two heads and we lose. All right. But also, yeah, I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. Hopefully he doesn't have a Cyrus. Hopefully not. All right, 100 Land Crush. Let's hit it. We're so close to getting that kill. Though we do take a little bit of heat there. I wish Reddit wasn't so shitty. I used to love it. You know, good point. Good point. Good point. And the Cyrus comes out. That is going to be the end of that. Well, GG's. I'm okay losing to that completely because I would honestly say that I would go into, if I was going to go into Ursi this week, I'd be using close to what that guy just beat us with. I would go in, even if I wasn't going to win, the idea that I would be taking games off of people using that deck would just like make people just lose every will to live, you know? I mean, to be fair, it's actually quite a consistent deck, and I think it would do better than you'd think, but obviously there are other decks that just like would beat it. So I don't think it would make the top cut, but I do think that it would definitely take some wins off of some people that wouldn't want to be getting losses. That's what I think. All right. A little bit of a better start here. We are going second also. So let's get this going. It's kind of nice. We'll get the Mars Shadow out. The Riolu will obviously turn into Lucario. That makes it less good, but you know what? If he does try to get a Weevil on the board, maybe our Aerodactyl will slow that down. Maybe not, though. Time will tell. You cut a lot of it out. You've never felt better. Hey, dude, that's all good, man. You know what? Self-help, or self-love, however you want to say it. It's so important. If you can recognize that it was taking too much of your time and you need to cut back, dude, I'm all about self-improvement. I'm all about it. Drudagon, all right. At least it doesn't have a rocky helmet at the very minimum. Let's play the professor's research. Oh, you know what? There's something here. There is definitely something here. With the Cyrus next turn. Okay, if I do an attack right here, we do 60. And we're down to 60. I'm okay with that. We are doing the Cyrus next turn. We're gonna Cyrus with the Lucario. It'll be great. My name has Mars in, but I'm not a big fan of Mars card. All right, fair enough. Seems reasonable. You don't have to like cards that are named after you. All right, so let's Cyrus here. Let's get a big hit down on this Darkrai. I mean, it's only 60, but hey, I'm okay with 60 and not taking any more damage quite yet. Then let's get the next energy on Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl seems appropriate. And we are going to do 60 down here. Now, the benefit of that is we didn't take 20 from Rough Skin, as well as him putting an energy on Darkrai to hurt us. The hope of this is that we waste another X speed, or we waste a leaf and we get rid of some of the energy and just slow him down completely again. So that's the hopes. If he does keep it in right here, then we will knock it out with Aerodactyl. All right. And you know what? Even just getting Darkrai down to 80, that's a really good range for us. Really, really good range. Okay, so we will just retreat our Lucario. Let's get Aerodactyl in. We're going to play the Professor's Research. And we're just like, honestly, we're in a great spot based on their evolutions. We are going to be able to get the kill right here. But not only that, because we have Lucario on the board, we are going to be able to kill the next Drudagon in one hit. I guess a Cyrus could kill Lucario right now if he does Cyrus Lucario in and put in the energy on Darkrai. But, I mean, him having 0 energy on the board right now, yeah, we only have 2, but we're definitely in a better spot than it would appear for him. Also, him not getting Magneton out right away, also very, very helpful for us. Okay, so we will now take our second point. We are going to put this next energy on Marshadow, because now Marshadow is in the scenario where we can kill Darkrai with Marshadow. So that's what we like to see. So the real question is, what is going to come up now and be able to kill Aerodactyl? Both potions have been played. There's not much more that can really be done in regards to this. I have a Snorlax phone case. Nice. And a Snorlax painting hanging. And a big Snorlax stuffed animal. One might say you really like Snorlax, Snorlax. One might say that. One might say you don't, but I think I would go as far as to say that you do. All right. And guys, that is going to be a GG's. Easy. Darkrai, overrated? I don't know. Seems like we took him out with no issues. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick, and we will be back and go into some more games. We're going to do, I don't know, probably like 5 more games, and then we will open the queue up again. So bear with me, guys. I don't think Snorlax likes Snorlax or even loves it. I think it's all a trap. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we made it back. We survived. Wow, we lost most of you there. Jeez. Just watching Donnie stream. See my personality. Good job. Good luck, Toady. I'm not sure I'm coming back from that. Whoa, what did Toady say? I didn't see Toady type anything. Did Toady say something? It didn't show up for me if you did. All right. We'll do a couple more matches here, and then we are going to take a look at doing some more matches with you guys. My initial thoughts are that this deck is not as fluid as the other deck. This deck is fun, but I don't think it's. I think that very dependent on having a good start for it to really take off. And I don't think that, like, we'll see variations of this deck come up in the future, but as it stands, it's by far not perfected. Like, starting with a Marshadow right now, it just seems like a massive liability. 2 energies to do 40 damage. Like, don't get me wrong, I know Marshadow has other really good qualities going for it, but I don't think that this is adding to it. Okay, alright. Okay, so this has turned around a little bit for us, but the problem is we're just so far behind on energies right now. Like, Marshadow up in the starting zone, because that's all we could do. We got to get him out, because you never want to lead with them. But, like, also Riolu, like, I guess it's good, but... The I like... Okay, so Hitmonchan now would be who we'd want out. But the problem is, by the time we can even get it out, we're so far behind on energies that I'm better off just attempting to get Aerodactyl EX online. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that because we have the Leaf. So we're going to go for Aerodactyl EX. GG's, Bowie. Ooh. Big Mafu. Lucario Rampardos is a nasty combo. I don't have them yet, so I can't do it yet. GG's, Toady. I was like, you're really going to hit me with Max right now? Dun, dun, dun. All right, so the one thing that's really good about our situation is that we can retreat this, get Aerodactyl in, and we can stop any evolution. So if he doesn't come up with Palkia right now, then yeah. And also on the right side too, he can kill Palkia. Now, he'll kill Palkia not in one hit, in 2 hits. He'll slash me and then kill me. Unless he can get a Misty off, then he'll kill me right away and it won't matter. What? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Well, I guess it could be right. I can't completely discredit. So if this energy goes on Palkia, okay. So he wants to one-shot me, Sabrina, okay. But we don't need to stay out like this. Like, we have the energy we need. We could just, like... Because, like, he doesn't know we have the giant cape, right? Alright, well, let's just, like, let's ruin his dreams by putting a giant cape on the board. Because, like, we can do a lot of damage right here, like... yeah, first things first, let's get the professor's research down. And, like, he obviously wants to try and do a very big hit into us before we can hit him. Completely understandable. But now that we have the Rocky Helmet out, too... He will take a little bit of damage if he does a swap right now. And then, yeah, he does 20 damage to us, but then he's out of energy. I don't know. I don't think that... I don't think there's a way out of this for him, but I would love to see it. I hope that I can see it. And next energy is definitely going on Marshadow. That will definitely help, though. Eevee getting to Vaporeon on the field, that definitely can help. So we'll throw this down to Marshadow. Let's get 2 more cards in our hand. Hitmonlee and Cyrus. Cyrus is already in this deck. This deck runs a Cyrus and a Sabrina. Alright, so we are going to get a kill here with the jab. And nothing has taken damage yet, right? So we don't have to worry too much. He's trying to bank up some energy, but the problem is, unless that goes into Vaporeon, this thing dies. Because I don't know if he forgot that he is dealing with a weakness here. All right, so we just win. We just win. So my guess is that it's just a complete oversight that he did not realize that he put up a Pokemon that would just get one shot here. With a Palkia full of energy, he ends up just dying to a Hitmonlee in the end. There we go. Maybe he did realize it, hence the concede. But come on, why? I don't know, guys. If you have a Palkia full of energy, why would you just not play it, right? See where you can go. You do the 20 damage to everything on the bench still, too. I don't think the writing was on the wall. I think that was lost because of how he played it. I bet they forgot about Aerodactyl's ability. Oh, that, you know what, Meech? You're literally saying that as I, like, that was like literally just clicked in my brain. I'm like, that's right. I had the Aerodactyl. Uh-huh. I have the Aerodactyl. And then at that point, you go for the continuous steps because, like, you know, you technically still have a chance, very technically, but, like, unlikely. All right. Well, that was a better win. Um, I'm going to, yeah. Mars, Hitmonlee, and Lucario does not work. Lucario only affects active Pokemon. Could have sworn it did, but unfortunately it doesn't. It does say active Pokemon only. Attacks against the active Pokemon. Very specifically says that. All right, here we go. All right. So we're going first this time. We are going to start with the Riolu and throw the Marshadow on the bench. We do have the Lucarios. We definitely still need to pull the old Amber, but we'll see where it goes. Up against Metal, obviously Dialga EX. He's going to be trying to ramp up to get into Melmetal. So this will really just come down to if I can put enough pressure on the field before things get too nasty for us. So we'll throw the old Amber up and get the Pokeball played just to see what we can get. There we go. And this is actually quite good. We are likely going to go right into... What are we going to go into? I feel like this is so good, it's almost too good to be true. GG's Bowie. That was the worst I've ever pulled. Alright, so we've got the Leaf. We literally have everything we could possibly want to do as much damage as we possibly can. So, you know what? Because we pulled the Leaf, old Amber's going down here. We're going to throw Lucario up. We're going to put the Aerodactyl EX on the board. Obviously, we could get red carded, but, like, I'm not expecting to get red carded. And we'll get double Lucario out. Yeah, like, and we got one Leaf. So we pretty much have the perfect scenario here to get Aerodactyl out, even the first 30 damage isn't going to go down on Dialga. Or from Dialga isn't even going to go onto the Aerodactyl. So, yes, he's going to get some energy. Hopefully he does pull the Melmetal, but this is about the perfect setup you could ask for with this deck. And no other basics. Toady, rough. Seen bad cards, didn't see many forced errors, so it's the deck. I don't run scope. It's quiet today, guys, for a Wednesday. I mean, Wednesday's usually a medium day. Not the busiest day, not the quietest day. Yesterday was like fairly busy for a Tuesday. Tuesday is usually the quietest day of the week. All right, so we do see the energy finally go down on Dialga. He is going to hit our Lucario unless he runs out of time. You definitely don't want to run out of time. 5 seconds left. Okay, so he gets the attack off, but I don't even think he'll actually get to pick where the energies go. All right, go right down on Meltan. And we end up pulling both Leafs, so this is actually going to put us in a great scenario positionally for doing any maneuverability we need to and keeping all of our energy. So we'll go right into Aerodactyl here and get the second energy on that. We are going to start doing a lot of damage, doing 120 damage. So Dialga is not going to be living for very much longer here. He's going to have to decide if he sacrifices Dialga or goes right into Melmetal. It's going to be a tough one for sure. If he doesn't have stand corrected, he does have Melmetal. So he is going to likely... honestly, I don't even know what to guess. He puts the energy on it. Okay, and then he does the turbo to put the 2 extra energies on Dialga. Okay. So, we can opt to retreat here. Question is, if we retreat, what are we retreating into? Is Aerodactyl even... It can't live through the next attack. I'm so excited about all of this that I guess I haven't really thought about what happens when everything starts dying. So I guess we sacrifice an energy here. Because we would prefer to lose other Pokemon. Okay, so we're going to go into Marshadow, I guess. We could have leafed, but it's alright. Not a big deal. We'll throw the energy down here. I think we can come back from this. Funny enough, I'm literally bragging about how good of a start this is. And apparently it's still not good enough to outpace this. So... they're playing around Cyrus. That wouldn't surprise me. They very well could be playing around Cyrus. Alright. So we see the next Dialga go up. He's got the energy. I'm okay with that, though. But like now that I didn't play the leaf either. I need to retreat and do 80 damage. Okay, so let's just figure this out. Yeah, okay. Because we just pulled the cape, we're in a better spot. So let's play the leaf for now, just because we might Marshadow might come back into play because we do have the Cyrus. So let's get Articuno or Aerodactyl back in. We're going to get the Giant Cape on him, get the energy on him, and we are going to do 120 damage here. And chances are we are going to see a swap. We might not. I don't know. It just depends if he has a Giovanni and he can take us out with heavy press, right? Heavy impact, sorry. If he can get the heavy impact on us, and then he's in a great spot. He might just opt to do 2 more energy, and then he's like, yeah, I can just juggle between my Melmetal. That's what I want him to do. Because he has 0 prizes. If we can get a kill here, then we can Cyrus for the win with the Marshadow. Okay, so he's not doing that. But it's going to cost him 2 energies to retreat out of this too. Yeah, so this is good. So we're going to be able to come back from this. Would be my thought anyway. Would be my thought. All right, we'll just play this. We are going to put energy down on... let's just put it down on Lucario just to get him a little extra. And then we are going to do a Land Crush. We'll take out this Dialga. And then it won't matter who he brings in. We will be able to kill it. Actually, I think we can do 140. Oh, we can't quite kill Melmetal, but we can with the Cyrus. With the Cyrus, we can kill the Dialga. And this is a great example of why we even want to have Cyrus in the deck, right? So we've done a lot of damage. We've had to do some things with the cape to stay alive. But the Lucario giving us that extra damage boost means that we can put anything in next turn and with the Cyrus get the win. All right. So we are going to put up our Marshadow and we will put up the Cyrus. And that is going to be GG's on this one. So this was a great game. This got to use all of our tools. We didn't even need the Hitmonchan on this one. But good game, man. And really great symmetry showing how this deck fully works all together with the Revenge stacking with the Lucarios, as well as the Lucarios stacking with the Aerodactyl. All right. Okay, guys, we are going to open the queue up. They're playing around Cyrus. Never mind, lol. You can trade 1 point for 2. Exactly. All right, guys. Queue is open. Who wants in on a battle? Before we call it for the day, who wants in on some battles? I see you guys. We've gotten a couple more people back in the stream now. Thank you guys for sticking it out. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. If you are subscribed, well, then great. I hope that you stay subscribed, unlike Peter. Just throw Peter under the bus like that. I'll just watch. All right, Snorlax does not want to battle. Big Mafu, Bowie, Toady, anybody else? Does anybody else want to battle, or you guys just want me to stay on the PvP and keep entertaining you? I'm good with either. I just want to always make the offer on the table if you guys want to do it. If you don't want to do it, that is all good too. I'm calling it a night. I had a long day today. Catch y'all on the flippity floppity. Mage, thank you so much for everything today, man. We'll see you tomorrow. We got, what are we doing tomorrow? We're doing the event tomorrow. So I'll play one after this match with Bowie. Sounds good. Sounds good, Toady. You just let me know when you're ready. You let me know when you're ready. How about meme deck run? Donnie, put me in the queue after Toady. Toady and Bowie. Nah, we're just gonna run this deck today, Big Mafu. Sorry, man. We're just running this deck today. I know I'm boring. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm so boring. Play one PvP because Booyah is going to make this take a long time, lol. That's cool. Maybe next time. Yeah, sounds good. I'd be more open to doing it tomorrow. Big Mafu. Alright, we'll do one more. Let's do one more. Keep it going live. Thank you guys so much again for being here. We are so close. So close. I know you guys hear it 1,000 times from me, but we are just literally like the hours of today updating away from being monetized. That's how close we are. We're so close. So close. All right. Let's get that Hitmonlee action on there, and that's it. We are going first. We are against another fighting deck. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. And then I guess after you guys, we will call it for the day. I'll do this match, then I'll do the match with both of you, and then that is going to be the end of our day. Which I'm very happy with. I'm very happy with what we accomplished today. Got some good footage. And we get the Lucario. Let's see if we actually get the Riolu right here. We do have the old Amber. Oh. Come on, Pokeball. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Riolu. Actually, this is shaping up quite well. This is shaping up quite well. Credit when credit is due. All right. We got the Hitmonchan. We are going to throw the Rocky Helmet on it because why would we not? He's going to be explosive next turn. Unless we see the Marowak go down. But honestly, even with the Marowak going down, like, he'll only have one energy. He won't be able to kill me. All right. You subject yourself to just getting punched in the face a bunch. Potion going down. Never a bad thing for that to disappear for us. $10 less damage. And of course, we were only one turn away from getting the Aerodactyl on the board, then no evolutions would have happened. But that's okay. we're going to get energy on here. We'll get the Riolu out and the Lucario out. Definitely not what he wants to see right now. Like, this is not an ideal situation. Even with the blue, it's just, we're going to do 100 damage next turn. Yeah, he has a chance to get a kill on us, but as long as he attacks us, Hitmonchan will do 20 back to him, which won't matter that much. But he has no damage against also his Primeape in the back either, so Primeape is going to be doing 40 damage to us also. It's not like he's going to get an explosive amount of damage on us. And we get the concede. Easy enough. Should I play another one, Toady? Or should I play another one? I'll just play another one. That was fairly quick. Especially if Bowie is making you play to the bitter end. All right, here we go. Next one. Next game. Let's hit it. All right. Yeah, I just think that like, I kind of get Marshadow, but I kind of don't. Like, I'm... If I was to play this deck differently, I think that I would either just have 2 Hitmonchans and take out Marshadow, or a Hitmonchan and a Hitmonlee. I feel like that's where my... more where I'm standing with what would be more effective. Doesn't mean I'm right. It's just how I feel. And we're not even going to put... See, like, this is a scenario, too, where it's like, I don't even want to put Marshadow on the board because I would rather have another Riolu. That's what I'd rather have. But that's just speaking my truth. Speaking my truth. All right. So he's going to... get Darkrai out, then he'll start putting energy on it, and then that's going to start hurting us. That's okay, though. And we got the Leafs, so you know what? I'm just going to put the energy right onto Aerodactyl. Let's just leave Hitmonchan in. He can just take the hits right now. Let's hope that we end up pulling Lucario. If we do, then Druddigon dies in one hit. All good on that. And we can just even get Riolu full of energy too. Like, we don't even have to fully commit. We got 2 turns left before we have to worry about him taking prizes. Yeah, I'm good on that. We'll wait it out. Patience. GG's, Bowie. Put Toady in, then me, then we ready. GG's, Toady. I died 1 week ago. Who ended up winning your guys' match? Who won? Toady or Bowie? Who won? All right, we got 1 turn left. Did we get it? We did get the Lucario. All right. So let's play the Leaf. And we're also not even weak either. We're weak to electric with Aerodactyl. So that helps us out a little bit too. Not that, I guess none of our stuff, we're not psychic. Yeah, I was thinking psychic be strong against us. I'm just drunk. It's all good, guys. So we'll do 100 damage here. Let's get rid of Dredagon. Oh, you beat him with the Darkrai this time. Toadie is victor. Might even get the badge for today. Whew, dang. Alright, so we are going to take 100 damage right here. For sure. For sure 100 damage. We're really hoping not to see Greninja. If Greninja comes up, we just instantly die. We get deleted if Greninja hits the field. Because Hitmonlee is one hit, and so will Aerodactyl right now. Well, funny enough, though, I think we actually fight onwards. I think we just fight. Let's get... Like, obviously, if he gets Greninja, then we lose. But if he doesn't get Greninja next turn, then we probably win, because he won't have the energy to fight back. Oh, no. Because he'll put the energy up and then he'll fight right into Lucario. Unless... we could force him to fight Lucario right now. And then he doesn't get 2 prizes. Yeah, we'll just leaf it. Keep all of our energies intact. Alright, we'll retreat. Let's get Lucario in. You can do it, Lucario. Do 60 damage right here. And then, yeah, so he can definitely kill Lucario. I mean Cyrus, right? If he plays a Cyrus and the Greninja, then we lose. No, I think we still lose. He kills the Aerodactyl. And then he puts the energy on the field. And then he kills us. It's tough. Not much he can do when he plays the Greninja. Well, that's just overkill. You could have killed us without that. You could put the energy on Lucario and killed us that way. But either way, I mean, if he didn't pull the Greninja, we would have probably had that. Yeah, we definitely would have had that without the Greninja. All right. Well, let's throw that Donny code up. Let's do it, Toadie, and then it will be Bowie, and then we will be done for today. Let's get that Donny code going. Yes, Snorlax, you can be. You can be the final match of the day. All right, let's do it, Toadie. Three last matches. Snorlax. Donnie looks tired, bro. I'm a little... you know what? I'm a little tired. I'm not overly tired. I'm still going to the gym tonight, so definitely still have a little bit of strength left in me. No, it's just been a good day, but it's been a long day, long night. I've been putting in a lot of hours lately. A lot of hours on stream to get us to that final hurdle. So a little tired. I think I'm allowed to be a little tired. It froze on my end. Womp womp. Do you eat superfood before gym? Like a meal after? Then a meal after. Can confirm Donnie does not sleep. Drix, I do stay up late. I do stay up late. I sent him a message at like stupid o'clock and then was on at 9 or 10 o'clock. All right, Dodie, let's try that again. What? You want off queue? Why do you want off the queue? You can be on the queue. Seeing you go from 500 views to now seeing you grow up, starting to become acquainted levels. Booey. Some of the stuff you say is just like the wording is so wrong. The wording is so wrong. I'll probably just have some carbs today before a little bit of protein, a little bit of carbs just to get some energy, and then yeah, I'll have a big meal after the workout. Get my creatine in. I already had my protein shake and a protein bar today, but yeah, have a big protein dinner. All right, let's get the old Amber on the board. We really don't have a lot going on for this one, so we'll see. Confusion say Donnie needs to Snorlax. All right, I'll take you off the queue, but it's only because you're sick, not because I need it. Combust. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boada. Oh boada. All right, Professor's research. All right, here we go. We'll get to live to fight another day, potentially. Only potentially, though. We probably shouldn't have put the energy on that Lucario. We probably should have put it on Aerodactyl. Articuno. Aerodactyl. No. I might win with your Starmie EX. You need to Snorlax, Donnie. You know it. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Let's see if we die right here. Oh, the combustion. $20. We ain't burnt no more. We ain't burnt no more. But we also are like about to die. So Marshadow, okay. No, but we'll put it on the board. Do we just sacrifice Marshadow? 30, we'll take 50 damage. Let's leaf this. Yeah, we're gonna leaf. We'll retreat. I'm so conflicted. Aerodactyl? No, we're gonna sacrifice Marshadow. I honestly, yeah, my opinion, Marshadow has no place in this deck. That's my thoughts. Okay, Make Cargo comes out. Heatmore goes back in. All right. That's what we wanted to see. Now we can go back in and start getting kills with Aerodactyl. So this will work out. Get that here. Let's play the leaf. And then we will go in with the giant cape on Aerodactyl, and we should be good. It's good. All right. What's the combustion move? Yeah. Combustion just does 30 damage from Heatmore. Unless you're talking about Make Cargo. Searing Flame. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now burnt. Which burnt is you take 20 damage, flip a coin. If tails, you're still burnt. So here we go. We're going to take 30, and then we'll take another 20. And if I get tails here, then I'll take another 20 at the end of my turn and stay burnt. So I'm still burnt. So if I don't retreat, then I will take a big boo-boo. Another 20 damage boo-boo, to be exact. All right. But we are okay with that because of that. Or do I just retreat into Marshadow? Let Marshadow take the heat. Literally take the heat. Let's do it. We'll end our turn there. Let Marshadow just tank with the Rocky Helmet. Oh yeah, that one. Ah, thanks for the hearts, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love always. You know I do. You know I do. Make cargo. Okay. 30 damage. And that will kill us. That's okay, though. Definitely okay. We're not burnt. We just die without being burnt. But that could be the price he needed. Alright. So Aerodactyl goes back in. We have to hope that he doesn't get what he needs. Then let's just get Lucario out. And we will do a big hit. Get the kill. And then we will find out if we... Actually, he doesn't have any... Oh, no, he does have 1 energy and he only needs 2. So he could just get it right now. Good luck, Donnie. Don't die before 10 turns. Turn 12. I didn't die. No, we're just doing Morse code with the emotes. Rough. Did he get it? Doesn't matter because he can't evolve in the active spot. You hate to see it. He can't evolve. No, he cannot, Steven. He sure cannot. And that will be the GG's. Guys, honestly, even Aerodactyl, I forget about its ability until it's like right in front of my face. Evil. You think it's that evil? All right, Bowie, it's your go. Let's hit it, Bowie. GG's, Toady. Toady, did you end up getting the evolution, the Infernate, for the final? Did you get it? You just couldn't evolve? Let us know. All right, Bowie, here we go. I did, lol. The turn before, I'm going to go and try to Snorlax by. All right. Snorlax, hopefully you feel better, and hopefully we see you back tomorrow. Take it easy. All right, Bowie, let's hit it. Last game of the day. We are against a water deck. Let's see how we do with our Hitmonchan. Against Manaphy, okay. I get it. We've got 2 Lucarios. I get it. Ouch. Not what we want to see. Definitely not what we want to see. Alright. Just don't hit my face. There we go. Whether I hit your face or not, we have other situations I have to deal with. I'm less... Okay. What? Old Amber. That was a goofy Sabrina. I guess you don't know that I have another Old Amber in my hand, so I only have one Infernape EX, so it makes it the deck a little inconsistent. That's fair. That would make it very inconsistent. Okay, Riolu, good. Let's just discard that. And let's put Hitmonchan back in. Let's throw another Old Amber out. Get the Professor's Research on board. Alright. And let's just start jabbing. Jab for 30. Jab for 30. Let's see how far we can take it. Will Manaphy get attacked again, or will Manaphy do another Oceanic gift? And I'm thinking it's going to do the gift. He's telling us that it is more important for him to get the gift off than to not lose the 2 energies, which is fair because think about it. He's going to get 3 energies this turn. I get it. You're like essentially being like, if I can get extra energy from Manaphy, it's worth giving up a prize. That is kind of like what you're saying. That kind of like what you're saying. All right. So 2 energies. We're probably going to see it on Magikarp and Palkia if I had to guess. And there we do. Okay. So let's get Aerodactyl on the board. He's going to get our next energy. And then we are going to give... no, we'll give nothing. We're going to put Lucario out to start attacking. Donnie, do you have your Tina? I have 2 of them. I have 2 of the full art Strix. 2 of them. And the normal one. So yes, the answer is I do have it. I do in fact have it. Don't put out Starmie. Yeah, no Starmie. That's what I like to see. No Starmie. Could you imagine if this pops off? I tell you, last game of the day, he just like gets 12 heads. Crowd goes wild. Not happening. Not happening. You're getting a slash off, bud. All right. Slash goes down. That's what we want to see. We're going to get another Riolu down. We are going to get next energy on Lucario. And we are going to put down a giant cape over here. And then we are going to do a simple itty bitty jab. And that is going to pretty much take this to the end of the game for us. Palkia can do Dimensional Storm all he wants. It's just not going to get the impact that he would like. Nice. I'm putting it in content ideas. Do it. Do it. I will get to it, Drix. Probably sometime later next week or the following week. But hopefully next week I'm going to do about 3 or 4 decks from content ideas. Okay, so now, what do you do? Who do you put in? Okay, so you sacrifice Magikarp. Alright. Or do you just leap out? Leap out with Magikarp. Do it. Do the leap. No leap out? But here's the issue. The big issue is that we can go like this. We can put Lucario on the board. Then we can retreat into Aerodactyl. And Aerodactyl now, with the Cyrus, can kill Palkia. Too many moving parts, Bowie. Too many moving parts. GG's. GG's. So if I had to conclude both of these decks today, which I will just real quick for you guys, the first one, Pokemon wise, seems so much more fluid, even though it's got a stage 2 Pokemon. This deck does not seem as fluid with the Marshadow, but it has a maneuverability factor to it, which is really, really nice. Being able to do way more with having the Sabrina, and yeah, so that's my 2 cents. Which deck did I like better? I like the deck I played first. So if you ended up missing that, I think I would go back and watch it. But GG's, guys. Thank you guys for being on today. It was a little bit of a slower day, but that's okay. We had a lot of fun. GG's, Bowie. Bowie, you got way too many moving parts in that deck, man. Drop the Gyarados. You don't need the Gyarados. Especially if you have Vaporeon in there still, too. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We will be on tomorrow, regular time, and we are going to be doing the event with the with my Steel deck. So if you haven't seen my Steel deck, it is awesome. Actual awesome, not sarcasm. And we will be on tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out today, and we will see you tomorrow.